Oh, hello everyone. Today we're going to be starting a game called Judgment. Now, this is by the same studio who made the Yakuza game. So it's very similar, but it's different. Yakuza is more, the way they describe it, a bunch of angry men, and Judgment is more of a suspenseful thriller. That's how they distinguish between the two. I've never played this before. I know nothing about it. So yeah, we're going to jump into it. And I'm playing this. This is the official PlayStation 5 version. It's not a patch PlayStation 4 version. It's an actual PlayStation 5 version. So yeah, let's go. Let's get started. Hopefully, good to go. Let's take a look. Okay, the live stream is up. And I'll back this up to YouTube as well. Also, as well, I'm going to be playing with the English voiceovers for this one. Alright. So English. Work of fiction. It's fictitious. Let's say any similarity is coincidence. Don't sue us. Hold on a minute. Right. Yeah, I think I'm okay. So let's see what this is like. This game came very highly recommended to me. Also, they've announced a sequel to the game, Lost Judgment, coming in September. Now I've got a clue where to put the camera, so now let's move it over here. But we'll see with time where I put it. Alright, new game. Standard difficulty. Fine, normal. Hey Balfour. Balfour, does difficulty setting matter for this game? In terms of getting trophies? Autosave? Yes. Only on your second playthrough. Okay. Game uses autosave. Please do not quit the game. Sure. On legend difficulty. Oh. Well, so you have to play it on legend? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of work to do now.
Yes, I understand completely.
Will
You'll
it be New Game
absolutely
Plus?
be
Like, will
able
I
to work
carry over
around
all my
things.
weapons and
I
everything and
guarantee
gear?
you.
Where should I put my camera, by the way? Left, right,
Oh,
top,
you must be
bottom.
talking about Yagami. Absolutely. We appreciate any interest you might have. But it's just,
Yeah, that's my intention.
Wow. Must be so nice to be a rock star. Right, Celery-chan?
It's nice that because they're actually speaking English, I don't have to constantly be reading the subtitles. I wonder if it took away from my experience of Yakuza Like a Dragon, that it
Same
was the Japanese
bullshit
voiceovers,
all
because I had to constantly
day.
stare at the screen.
Guess everyone wants a lawyer who can win, huh? Yagami Sensei?
How big's do a good 100% guide? Okay, good.
Hey, throw me a bone. I never would
Do,
have
do
won
I need
without
to
a
check it
hand
out
from these
now?
two.
Or, like, is there anything I can miss right at the beginning of the game? Or do I just...
99% of these cases
What's it called?
end up in convictions.
Can I look at it, like, after
Makes
the
an
stream
acquittal
today?
a big deal, even if it was just luck. Talk about a lawyer being a hero. Makes even a former gangster look good.
Is the volume okay, by the way?
So,
Wipe that grin off your face. You think you're better than us?
I'm no saint.
Could have fooled me. You know, you're not gonna win all of them. Trust me, pal. My record's not. Are you listening?
Of course. I get the message.
Well,
The game looks so damn good, doesn't it?
right now. Yeah, you bet. He's more experienced.
Are you hearing that?
No.
Now I'm getting tossed your goddamn
Guarantee
leftovers.
you'll like him. He does great work.
Shut up, man.
Okay, and you're
Did
sure-
you
His skill doesn't
did you
matter,
platinum
trust
this?
me.
But
Well,
that
no.
just can't be right.
He hasn't won any cases. You know how rare that is. Haven't you heard 99.9% of criminal court cases end with
Oh,
the
by the way,
defendant
thank you for
behind bars?
retweeting my
Pretty ridiculous,
my channel trailer.
right?
Appreciate it.
What? Well, you still want Yagami though.
Man, I am so done.
Hey, can it? Yes, and you're absolutely sure. I understand.
Is 5 version?
I'll
I want
take
to start it, but after Ratchet and Integrate. Yeah, I mean, the second Integrate comes out, it takes priority for me.
Another call for Yagami-sensei.
Big whoop.
But the client is Shinpei Okubo.
We're playing it now on PlayStation 5 to platinum it.
Not
Okay.
sure I believe that. Okubo's a free man now.
Not anymore. He's been arrested for murder.
Come on. We already proved he was innocent, right?
It's a new case.
I might have to put my air conditioner on at some point. I can see the temperature creeping up.
What they told me is that
If it gets above 29C in this room, I'll put it on.
set the apartment on fire.
Okubo would never do that.
I've got that NVIDIA sound cancelling thing on,
Stabbing
but
Emi-chan.
hopefully it will drown
I
the
just
air
don't
conditioner out.
understand it.
So if I clap, hopefully, I don't know if you'll hear it.
Okubo. How could he?
Yeah, so that NVIDIA broadcast thing is really, really good. Thanks, Welfare. Oh, jeez.
Suspect secured, sir. Move aside. It's not safe for you here. Now everyone clear out.
Alright.
That day, my career as a lawyer died alongside Emi-chan. Both murdered by Shinpei Okubo.
Look what PowerPix says. PowerPix. Hi, I'm Mithrie and welcome to my YouTube channel. Sorry. PowerPix.
Come in, Kaito-san. Are you getting close yet?
Yep, right by the Don Quixote. Heading your way now.
That's a trophy.
Just about see our man.
I don't know what happened to my ability to type. It's gone.
Yeah, I got him.
Trophy guide and roadmap.
He doesn't have a clue, huh?
It's rated 6 out of 10.
Good at this. Almost
It says mostly due to the Pio Pio and drone race
Dream of being a
requirements.
professional stalker.
not sure I'd call it that.
You got
Must
it.
finish the game on Legend difficulty for Detective or Legend trophy. Minimum number of playthroughs 2.
You only see that
Legend
shit
difficulty
on
is
TV.
unlocked after you complete the game once. Can be played in New Game Plus.
Stay focused.
Free roam after the story, yes. Free roam after the story, and you can continue finishing tasks for 100% game completion. And then missable trophy 7.
All right, I'll join up with you soon.
Step aside, old man. Piece of goddamn trash. Hey, asshole, he said move!
Okay.
The fuck are you doing? What?
that? You wanna die, bitch? The hell's his problem?
They said I should find all the stray cats, apparently.
Looks like I need to teach these punks a little lesson.
Need to? Didn't you tell me to keep my head down?
Hey, who you calling punks, you homeless piece of shit? Huh?
Whoop-ah.
Sorry, Kaito. I'll see you soon, okay?
So much for being careful.
Nice. Right into it. So, does that mean it's like 30 to 40 hours of runs?
Okay, our boy's a movie star.
What? How's that?
Yeah, it really does. Very nice.
You're a damn joke. Now let's do this thing!
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Chad, I don't know if you saw the announcement yesterday, but they're going to be enabling animated emotes on what's it called? On Twitch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So hold L1 to guard against incoming attacks. Guarding is particularly important for surviving through fights, since the game will end when you run out of health. Furthermore, blocking attacks leaves them open to attacks, so be sure to put up your guard when necessary. Okay, so hold L1 to block. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay, so they won't die unless I actually block. Okay. Okay, so R1. Okay, so attack enemies that charge up the EX gauge at the top left corner of the screen. Having at least one segment of the EX gauge charge will allow you to use EX actions. Whenever a triangle EX action pops up on the screen, such as when an enemy is knocked down, grabbed near a wall, or holding a weapon, press triangle to unleash one of many EX actions in your arsenal. Got it. Oh, hey Ian, how you doing? Let's see. I would rather see 4K streams than animated icons. I mean, it's just, it's one of those things that I feel was inevitable, because the BBTV add-on for Twitch has had animated, like, cooldowns forever. Nice. Oh. Okay, so let me grab a weapon. Ah. Fair enough. We're done? We're done. Oh. Which do you guys prefer? Turn-based combat or action combat? Base? Yeah. My name is Yagami.
I'm all done. Kaito-san, where's our guy going?
On his way towards Pink Street. Crowd's thinning out. Get your ass over here.
Got it.
Got it.
And make it quick. Any minute now, he's gonna figure out I'm shadowing him.
I'll have to play Like a Dragon to see. Yeah, Like a Dragon is amazing. I loved like every second of that game. And Ian got the planner for that game as well, so he can tell you how good it is. Okay, that's a map. So we need to head to where? Ah, to here. Okay. Time to go over there. Press X to sprint. Okay. Alright.
Damn, he's on to me. Good luck, Tak. It's all you now.
Really? I need more time.
It all feels very familiar after doing Like a Dragon, right?
Well, that's just rude.
Whoops. Nailed it. I know how to walk in a straight line. Yeah, it's about the story, but it's very fun to play as well, if you like turn-based RPGs. Let's see, his hat is pretty unique. Distinctive mole on his face. Okay. Okay, tailing search mode. In this mode, you must locate your target based off their characteristics. You cannot exit first-person view. Find the person who matches the traits displayed on the right. If you find anyone suspicious, hover over them, hold R2 to observe them more closely. Pressing X while examine is displayed will verify if the person is a match. If they are, you found your mark, and it's time to start tailing. Cool.
Suspicious. Hey.
Does he have the mole? Doesn't have the mole.
Suspicious.
Yeah, he has a mole.
Found him.
Finally. Thought you were never gonna catch up, man.
Sorry.
Let's see. Hey, Feet, how you doing? Mithrie is officially a punk by throwing the bikes. I mean, just blind. It's the face of a crook. Alright, so about tailing. When you make some kind of commotion that could attract the target's attention, the caution gauge at the top of the screen will fill. If the caution gauge reaches its limit, then you fail the mission. If you're about to get noticed, take cover behind a building or put more of a distance between yourself and the target. The caution gauge will start to go down again once you successfully avoid detection. Countdown time will display at the top of the screen if you lose sight of your target. Locate the target before the countdown reaches 0. Losing sight of your target will also result in failure. Wasn't me. The target may start to act more cautiously, as if they suddenly have an inkling that they're being watched. If the target sees you when this happens, the caution gauge will start spiking. Failing to get out of sight in time will cost you the mission. Your target won't be able to find you while you're taking cover. So circle to hide behind a cover spot. Okay. You won't be able to move while hiding, so find the right time to emerge by pressing circle so that your target doesn't completely slip away. Yeah, never mind the 6'2" man that's hiding behind you. So you're not you, Mithrie, the character. Right. I take everything so personally, don't I? I love the Yakuza games. I really do.
Hey! Hey, you! It's high time you pay all the rent you owe.
I just need a little longer, okay? Just one more week.
Another week? I am done warning you.
Yes, I assure you.
It better be. Bye for now, then.
Oh, that was close.
I guess that, you know, who wouldn't... Tell me, guys, if you're a tenant, would you rather be a tenant or a landlord? I mean, sure, they might have to deal with, you know, as a landlord, you might have to deal with people not paying rent on time. But do you have any other problems, really?
Huh? Someone call me?
Can you move your skirt out of the way, please? Okay. Wow, this is a really interesting wall. It's a stealth mission. But me and Mum were talking about it yesterday, about the animated emotes.
I'm being paranoid.
So we were saying that what we could have like a character hold up a megaphone, and then like Mithrie or me or whatever, and then we could have
Huh? Someone call me?
and then in between we could have it like come up with like stealth mission or something like that.
I'm being paranoid.
Coming back? Yeah, he is.
Kaito-san. He's heading for the Champion District.
Guys, what would you think of that? Like just megaphone coming up, and then next to it, stealth
Probably
mission.
who's going there.
And we could also have
You
like
can always follow him
GG,
from above.
or and then
Wanna break out the pigeon?
I want to
Try to head
animate
him
some
off,
of the other
Kaito-san.
ones, like
Be
Rip.
ready.
On it.
Oh, and try not to get carried away. Can't afford to get that thing fixed again.
Yeah, just don't lose him.
I mean, this is the town. They've used this in a number of games, right? Same town.
He just ducked into an empty lot, Kaito-san. Dead end. We follow him, we blow our cover.
What do you think he's doing in there?
Probably meeting someone he doesn't want to be seen with.
Makes sense. Pigeon's up. Can you see it?
Hold on.
Okay. Oh, active search mode. Active search mode is used when investigating crime scenes, checking facts, and scouring for evidence. You'll operate in first-person view during this mode. Use objectives displayed on the right of the screen to find and to help you figure out what you need to investigate. There are times when you must stand in place and observe the area without moving around. Move the crosshairs over the suspicious areas and hold R2 to hone in on them. An examine icon will appear if something for you to check out, and X to examine that spot. Examine various pieces of evidence and satisfy all the objectives to complete your investigation. Okay, so locate your drone.
Hey, there it is.
I heard a meow. Is that a stray cat for me to get? Okay. Of investigation.
Nice flying, Kaito-san. Keep it steady. You been practicing?
Now's not a good time, Talk. Gotta concentrate. There's another guy in there with him.
So he is meeting someone. Hey, I know that guy. It's a bookie for horse races.
Trying to gamble his way to paying off debts, huh? Because that always works.
Yeah, well, if they came all the way out here just to meet, he must have the cash on him. We'll get what we need if we move now. You remember what we're doing here, right?
Collecting the debt that detective owes. Oh, I get it. This is our chance.
Just relax. Let me do my thing, okay?
You got it.
You missed it.
Don't fuck it up.
Con it again. It's like I'm playing through for cats. Oh, I missed the cat. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh. Then make sure you get all the stray cats on the first opportunity because they're highly missable. Stray cat locations. That will practically be right in front of you. I mean, it's right there. It's right in front of me. Okay. Contact the search outside the club and more. Turn around from where you start. The cat is in the doorway to the left. Okay. Can I not actually do it? I mean, it's right there, but... Step into the back alley. Or is it because it's stuck in a cutscene and I can't get it?
Nice night, huh, detective?
Huh?
I hear the bookies in Kamurocho make some pretty good deals. You win 10% more, you lose 10% less. They make it sound so enticing. Maybe I should get in on it. Hey, where are you going? Don't you need your money?
What the hell is this? Who are you?
Oh, so you actually have to
I'm here
spot
get
the
my
cat
client's money back
when you're in first person
before
view.
you lose it on another horse.
So they hired a thug to collect. Should I be impressed you found me?
A thug? Well, that's not very nice. You and I are in the same business.
You're a detective?
Afraid so. I hear you're pretty hard to get a hold of. That's why the people you owe came to me. Look, I know you have the money on you. You can't get out of this. Just do us both a favor and pay up. Don't put up a fight.
Well, you're right. I have the money. But look, I'll pay everything back after I win big on this next race. Just wait, okay?
Are you serious? I didn't track you down just so you could...
Maybe next time!
Whoa! God, you gotta be kidding me. Kaito-san, he's making a run for it.
I saw. Where are you going, little guy?
Damn it. Get back here.
Right. When a target runs, well, so do you. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by performing the prompted L button inputs correctly to catch up to your target. The distance gauge tracks how far away the target needs to get before you lose them.
You won't get away.
Nailed it. Wow, I suck. You know, it's gonna bother me forever that I didn't get that stray cat. So I'm gonna start the game again. Because I don't want to be thinking about it for the entire playthrough. When I start again, I need to get the stray cat. You know, because you know what my brain is like. And I messed up that sequence anyway, so... Any button. New game. Normal. Yes. But it shouldn't have taken too long to catch up if I just skip all the cutscenes. Okay, skip. Skip, skip. The guide has correct dialogue choices too. Alright. Okay, so we have to go through this tutorial again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. Okay. Finished them out. Okay. Ow. Block me. I see how it is. Wow. Jeez. Okay, skip. All right.
Damn, he's on to me. Good luck.
Really?
Yep.
Just get...
Well, that's...
Skip, 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 skip.
What the? Found it.
Ta-da!
Finally. Thought you were never...
Sorry.
Okay. Dialogue choices help with EXP. Ah. Alright. I need to make sure then I keep the choices and everything, the guide on the screen. Okay. What's up?
Hey, hey you! It's high
I just, yes.
It-
Oh.
I mean, the reason he took so long on his phone is because, you know, he's clearly subscribed to like 300 OnlyFans at the same time. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if you saw that video. Asmongold reacted to a guy who has spent $160,000 on Black Desert Online, which is crazy to me. $160,000. That guy is crazy. Yeah. I think you're crazy to put that amount of money into anything if it's not a house. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't Asmongold who made the video. It's just... he reacted to it. Yeah, like, when I see that, it just makes me sad.
Kaito-san.
No.
Oh,
Skip,
great.
skip, 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 skip. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've heard that in some places in the US, 160k would actually buy you a house completely. Okay, let me make sure the guide is up.
He just ducked into an empty lot, Kaito-san. Dead end. We follow him, we blow our cover.
What do you think he's doing in there?
Probably meeting someone he doesn't want to be seen with.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, London, forget it. I mean, Balfour can tell you because he lives here.
Hold on.
Okay, so we have to spot the cat.
Hey.
That's not a pigeon, that's a cat. After you spot the cat, look directly up the alley where you'll see 4 blue lights. And you have to catch up and then grabbing him with circle. Okay.
Suspicious. There it is.
Hold on.
Right, stop investigation. Done.
Nice flying. So, hey,
Try.
yeah, you must. Well, you were just.
You go.
Okay, so at least this time we got the cat, so I don't have to think about it for the rest of the game. I did get the first cat.
Nice night, huh, detective?
Huh?
I hear the you make. Hey, what the? I'm before so the you afraid. Look, you can't. But look, are you?
Maybe.
I just saw.
I saw.
Damn it! Get back here.
Here we go. Let's try not to mess up.
You won't get away. Hold up.
Oh, dang it. Nice. Nice.
You won't get away.
Ah, bollocks.
Get lost already.
The captain fleeing targets by pressing circle as soon as you get close enough. Okay. I failed.
Fuck off!
Okay, so when we beat him up, we'll get the first
Need to
trophy of the
let him
game.
Quit.
Shut up. I have it all figured out. I'll get the money.
I mean, you guys probably noticed I am working as hard as I can to help myself, let's say. So, cleared my debt. I heard that putting trailers on YouTube channels is actually a really good way to get subscribers, apparently. If you, especially if you say in the trailer specifically, subscribe. So, I made one trailer. I actually made all 6 trailers, but I'm going to publish them the next couple of days. And then I'm posting every single day to my Instagram. I'm growing my Twitter. Facebook, whatever for now. And TikTok, I know nothing about TikTok. I'll look at those eventually. And then, in terms of, like, I bought some Ethereum. So that's growing slowly. So, and then I've invested in Vanguard for my savings. I'm moving all my pensions to Vanguard. And basically, I'm doing everything I can to make my life, to set myself up for the future, basically. So, and I am always working towards that, but at least I am, the thing I like the most is I'm my own boss, and I have time to think about these things. You know, I didn't have time before. Anyway, so Yagami can utilize 2 distinct combat styles, Crane and Tiger. Crane is particularly effective against large groups. Tiger is effective against a single opponent. Okay, so we'll do Tiger. Boink. Boys. Wow. Kicking in the face thing is harsh. Okay, I'm going to put the air conditioner on because it's now 29.3 degrees C in this room.
I don't get it.
That's toasty.
Didn't you say you were a detective? What's your name?
I never said I'd field any questions, asshole. It's Yagami. Take a good look. Now do you believe me? So, let's be civil here. Just hand over the cash, okay? 150 grand sound good?
Back the fuck off.
For this.
You running some kind of racket here? I'll sue you.
The 29.3 and 47% humidity. That's how toasty this room can get.
The fuck do you think you are?
Like, do you remember when I used to cancel live streams because it would be too hot in here?
Hold on, Kaito-san.
The hell? You're not a detective, asshole. You're fucking Yakuza. Oh, yeah? Guess you know what'll happen if you don't pay up then.
Hey, ease up, Kaito-san. I'm sure he doesn't want to piss you off anymore.
Okay,
I said all right.
have fun.
Listen here, asshole. I'm gonna sue your ass into the goddamn ground. You see this? You broke my fucking nose.
Don't be so melodramatic. I think we both know who threw the first punch.
No way I'm gonna let that slide. Just you watch, you'll see the court's gonna... Huh? But that's... a lawyer's badge. So you're not a detective?
And? You still want to sue? You know, you won't know what hit you.
Nice. Fair enough. When did this game come out, by the way? I think it was a while ago, like a couple of years ago. But I know that the PlayStation 5 version came out recently. "2017. Oh wow. I did the right thing by waiting then. I'm still trying to farm the materials in the replicant. I killed those flying ones in the desert for a while, and I didn't get a single drop. It's highly, highly frustrating. That's why I'm not streaming replicant anymore. I still want to get the platinum trophy, but that upgrade, the last trophy, is going to take a while. I don't think it's worth streaming. By the way, Balfir, look up a trailer for a game called, an MMO called Payla. Spell it for you. Payla. Nice. Payla. I know, I might have typed that wrong. Momo.
Kamurocho. No better place for a night out. neon city. But the brighter the lights, the darker the shadows. The whole town's run by the toughest Yakuza family out there, the Tojo clan. And the deeper you dig, the more interesting things get. More dangerous, too. Take this burglary ring. Just a bunch of kids looking for kicks.
Oh, no, it's Paylea.
Word is, they met on some sketchy website. Never even seen each other's faces.
So upcoming MMO is going to come out. It's going to go into early pre-alpha at some point soon, they said. So I looked at it, I thought it looked quite interesting. I signed up.
The only thing anyone really cares about in Kamurocho these days, though, is the murders. Over 3 months, 3 Kansai Yakuza have turned up dead. Most think it's the Tojo clan, making some kind of power move in the ongoing turf war.
This one's missing its eyes, too.
That's not the only thing, though. All 3 of them were missing their eyes. It's in one little corner of this city that I run a detective agency. I work alongside my partner, Kaito-san. Funny enough, he's ex-Tojo. And me? I'm Takayuki Yagami. Used to be a lawyer, but I put that life behind me 3 years ago. As for my badge, it's barely even a decoration at this point.
Sega. Like that. Are we going Mithrie? I haven't visited the stream for a while. I've been busy with work. Last time I was here, you were playing Yakuza 7. Oh, nice. How are you, dude? I'm good. But since Yakuza 7, I played Near Replicant. I played Returnal. I played Days Gone, I think. Played a few games. I'm playing this game as much as I can until Integrate comes out. As soon as Integrate comes out, we'll play that. And then, if PlayStation send it to me, I'll play Ratchet & Clank.
What about your cut?
I'll get it eventually.
But we have
All
E3
of this goes to the
in
client.
literally a week.
Anyway, I'm gonna swing by Genda Sensei's place.
I'm looking forward to all the announcements.
Don't hold your breath.
Hopefully I'll be
For a
watching them on
lawyer's
stream.
office, things are slow as shit over there.
You're aware they're one of our best clients, right?
Yeah, I know you used to work there and all. But don't show up empty-handed. Here, buy him some sweets or something. At least go through the motions.
So generous. My boy's all grown up.
See,
Don't mention it, Dad. Now get
having
going.
issues with your back. My health is fine. Yeah, but all the Let's Plays, I do upload them to my Let's Play YouTube channel. It's good. Buy a gift for the office. Right. Do I talk to this guy?
I hear they've got some extra fancy dorayaki at the Popo over on Tenkaichi Street. Even come in a box.
Huh?
Okay.
Well, Genda Sensei's got a pretty
They
big
want
sweet
food.
tooth, if you get me.
Right.
And I played Resident Evil Village. I got the Platinum Trophy for that. I got the Platinum Trophy for Resident Evil 7. Change of scenery might be nice. Decorate the room with items. Okay, so I guess with time I can fill this place with, like, treasures and stuff. So, music that soothes the soul. Every good detective has a vintage record player in the office. So put a record on and jam out to your favorite tunes. The music will keep playing as you stay inside the office. You can find new records all throughout Kamurocho. Nice. Resident Evil Village was crazy. It's actually really good. Okay, so I just walk into the door. Right. Get helped by some folks. First, head over to the marked Popo store. Okay. Buy the only item available. Open them now. Okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah, and I finished the Platinum Trophy for Yakuza 7. I don't know if you saw me do that. I loved Like a Dragon. I thought it was amazing. Okay, here we go. Dorayaki. Purchase. Do not bring it back. Go back outside, you've been attacked by thugs. Game will prompt you to try out wall jump and defeat the group after a short talk or after the continued story. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm going for like a 100% run.
Hold on there, pal. You just bought some of them dorayaki, yeah? Sorry, but they're mine now.
Oh.
Are they?
Look, I've been after one of those things for days now, and you just bought the last fucking box. Can't stand for that, right, boys?
Wow. Well, can't argue with that logic.
What was that, smartass?
Okay. Okay, so you can perform a wall jump by pressing X to sprint towards a wall. Not being able to wall strike by pressing square, you can also perform triangle and circle attacks or even EX actions on the wall jump. Pressing. I mean, it would help if there was actually a wall. I got it. Ow. So you can spend SP to boost base stats such as health and attack or learn various battle skills. There are also skills that you must unlock by meeting certain requirements. For the time being, try learning wall jump finisher from your battle skills. Okay, wall jump finisher. Oh. I'm still practicing. Ow. Jeez.
Damn you!
Have you had enough?
Hey! Always getting into trouble.
Captain Hamura.
Well, like I said, I just hope that there's really good announcements this year at E3. I know there will be some disappointments because of, you know, the pandemic over the last year, but...
Our boy Talk here doesn't start shit without a real good reason. And that means... it was you. You dumbasses jumped the wrong guy.
No.
You know this guy's like a son to the Matsugani patriarch, right? Know what I'm trying to say? Asshole.
Hey, come on, Cap. Can't we just let it be?
No can do. This right here just became a matter of Matsugani family honor.
I'm sorry.
Kengo, you haven't met our buddy Tak here, have you? He's a guy you want to know. Hotshot detective type.
Right. It's good to meet you.
The boss paid his way through law school back in the day. Made him into a damn good attorney. Guy even managed to get a bona fide serial killer off the hook.
Seriously? Wow, that's incredible.
Right? Damn shame seeing talent like that go to waste.
Huh, totally.
Get this, though. The first thing that killer did when he got loose? Stabbed his girlfriend to death. Can you believe that?
Oh.
Hilarious.
Yep. Guy got the death penalty and everything. They get around to hanging his ass, Tuck.
Not yet, no.
Oh, what the hell's taking him so long?
Here. This is the money from that detective. The rest is yours. I already took my cut.
Good. You're finally getting the hang of this whole debt collecting thing.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So that's why I'm so happy I've got no debts.
Fine.
You mind asking him something? How long's he gonna stick around?
No one can knock on my
Otherwise,
door
just
for
take
money,
your talent
basically.
to get kicked out of the family. But, I can look the other way since the boss likes you so much.
Speaking of, how's Matsugane-san doing?
None of your damn business, I'd say. Come on, let's go.
Now, the only thing with these games, which is, I know it's not for everyone, they are very, very story heavy, and the cutscenes can sometimes be really long. Okay, so degenerate lowlights, ruthless thugs, and all sorts of other scoundrels constantly roam the streets in search of a fight. You can choose to run away from or outright ignore these things, but teaching them a lesson will net you some SP and the occasional item. Be warned that the cops will show up if the fights take too long, but leave the area immediately if you don't want to end up in jail. Interesting. Right, so apparently to carry on the story, we have to go straight here. Right. Good. I don't know if I should eat something. Uh-oh. I forgot about the crane and tiger mode.
Really, guys?
Wow, they drop a lot of money. It's convenient because I'm just about to go eat. Okay, let's have some... I think beef bowls are incredibly popular in Japan. Purchase. I'm assuming that there's a trophy later for eat one of everything, right?
It's the spot. Back to it.
That's all. Sayonara. Right, so let's go to the law office. I wonder if the entire game is going to be based on this in Kamurocho, or we're going to go to other places.
What a waste.
There is a few locations. Okay. That's good. I guess I'll do all the Should I do all the mini games and everything on at the end of the game? Like the Puyo Puyo and so on? Or is there any advantage of actually doing them early? Or shall I just rely on whatever the guy tells me? I see, so now
Hey
it's
there,
saying about
Saru-san.
having the correct
Look,
order
dorayaki.
of your
Extra fancy.
choices. Just follow the guide. Okay.
Genda Law Office, where I used to work. Things haven't changed much these past 3 years.
Hello, Yagami-san.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. You, getting situated?
Yes. Everyone here is just great.
So I hear you're good. Passed the bar with top marks and everything. How'd you end up in this dump and not in a bigger office, huh?
Huh? Well, you see, that's,
I hear you over there, Yagami.
Evening, Genda-sensei. Other than my real dad, there's 2 people I look up to like a father. Genda-sensei's one of those people. He gave me a job here, before I'd even gotten out of law school. Shintani-sensei out for the night?
I can't keep track of that boy. I'm sure you're happy, though. You don't have to deal with him.
Huh?
You two can't stand each other. You hate each other's guts. Be honest with me here.
Hold on now. Shintani's like a mentor to me. So, about that job you have.
If you really want that job, you're gonna have to get along. So show your senpai a little more respect.
Oh, Genda-sensei. I got you some dorayaki. Just sit right there. I'll grab you one. Huh?
Come on, really? The
Sorry.
monster.
Did you eat them all?
All but half. Hope you don't mind.
Wow. Must be hungry. Okay, let's go talk to this guy.
So, what are the chances you've got some work for me, Genda-sensei?
Work, huh? How long you gonna keep doing this to yourself, Yagami? You know how dangerous this city is.
Wouldn't be many cases for me if Kamurocho was a safe place.
Uh-huh. Cases like collecting debt for the Yakuza?
Hey, better that than no work at all, am I right?
You call that detective work? You're practically a mercenary.
Fine by me. I was never too hung up on being a detective anyway.
Listen, Yagami.
Yeah?
You ever thought about becoming a lawyer again?
I haven't.
And why's that?
Take a good look at me, Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
These eyes aren't exactly the best judge of character. I think I made that clear 3 years ago. What use am I as a lawyer if I can't tell good from bad?
Knock it off, Yagami. Stop beating yourself up. What happened to Emmy was tragic, yes, but it wasn't your fault.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is. I never want to deal with something like that again. So, have any work for me? A guy's gotta stay busy, you know? Keeps me distracted from Emmy-chan and all that. It doesn't matter what you've got, just give me something.
How about a divorce case? I have some evidence that needs collecting. It'll be the usual deal. Stake out a love hotel, snap some photos, tail the guy, dig through some trash. You in?
I'm in. A job's a job.
I give up. I'll send you the details later. And next time, don't bring a gift, you hear? Doesn't feel right taking them from guys too broke to pay for them.
Anything you say.
And I beat up some people, I stole their money. Thinking about you.
Genda Law Office. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yagami-san, that was Shintani-sensei.
Hmm?
Apparently, he wants your help gathering evidence for a murder.
Huh?
Since when are we working a murder case?
This is the first I've heard of it, too.
Go give Shintani a hand, Yagami. This blows that divorce I was gonna send you on out of the water. Been years since we had a murder case.
Shintani-sensei says he's waiting for you at Tender, that bar on Taihei Boulevard.
Tender? I'm there all the time.
Just making sure.
Alright, so head to Tender. Is that on the list? As with heading over to Bartender, which is another one of the main locations you interact with your friends during the story. Inside, you'll speak to Shintani. Okay, then that's where we have to do our things in the correct order. Held it. Alright, so we headed to... yeah. Like I said, these games, especially at the beginning, are very, very story heavy. You do more watching than playing, but as time goes on, you'll be given more and more and more things to do. And then before you know it, it's the journey or the adventure is all over. Oh lol. Yeah. Is this where the... this is the Millennium Tower, right? Getting PTSD all of a sudden. Because of Yakuza Like a Dragon. Alright, here we go. Wait.
It's called Tender. Got my first job here 20 years back. Masuda-san never changes. Running a bar must keep you young.
Hey, Tak. Shintani-sensei's in the back.
Great. We've got some business to talk.
Surprised to see me?
I'd be more surprised if I didn't.
Who's that, Tak? A detective buddy?
Not exactly, Mari. This one's a client.
Won't be your client for long if you don't show up on time. You're late.
Come on, you called me here totally out of the blue. Chill out, maybe.
Come on.
A drink.
And I'm paying?
Let's call it a business expense.
I wonder if there's any... is there any sort of, like, business building minigame, like in Like a Dragon?
Family.
I ran into him earlier, actually.
Or are they going to be making fun of him for being broke, like the whole game?
Got hauled in earlier. They're charging him with murder.
Seriously?
Seriously. So, the Matsugane Patriarch came to us for his defense. Genda-sensei is the go-to guy for all his legal problems, you know?
How'd you end up in the driver's seat, then?
Genda-sensei gave him my card. Gotta say, not looking forward to defending a Yakuza.
Tough luck, I guess.
Anyway, you're coming with me to the station. Need to have a word with Hamura. You got way more Yakuza experience than me, after all.
Yeah, I suppose I do.
Let me give you a rundown of the case first. The victim was a Yakuza. A Kansai guy, part of the Kyorei clan. They found his body tossed in a dumpster just about a week ago.
Hold on. This is...
the guy who got his eyes gouged out? Yep. Cops think Hamura is the one who did it.
After this cutscene, I'm going to get up in the
Hell of a
stretch.
case, man.
This is the third Yakuza they've found like this. Fortunately, we're not dealing with a triple homicide here, so the media isn't swarming.
Hmm?
Hamura's got an alibi for the first two incidents. His third murder is the only one they're pinning on him.
So they
Up
won't
the stretch
admit
now.
the cases are connected?
No. Makes sense. 3 bodies and not a single suspect isn't exactly giving the cops credibility. Guess they just want to get this case closed and move on, even if they have to force it through. And hey, the victim was Yakuza. Nobody really cares who hangs for it.
Okay. Though clever thinking is rewarded, as conversations progress, you may come across a point where you have to select the best response. During the critical thought process, you'll be able to gain SP if you consecutively select the best choices. Gather information as quickly and efficiently as possible. If you choose unwisely, you'll lose your chance to gain SP bonus. When you have the chance to gain a bonus, the number of choices will show up at the top right of the screen. Number stars displayed represents the number of good choices within the selection. Okay, so how do you know? The Discord, I wanted to pop in and say thank you for the amazing amount of content that you post on YouTube. It's been so helpful, and you are inspiring with your dedication to the platforms. Have a good day. I appreciate you, Mikey. Thank you very much. And if you have any questions about any of the videos, just post a comment, and I'll get back to you. I appreciate the nice comment. Alright, so we have to say, why did the police arrest Hamura? Why did the...
Why'd they come after Hamura, of all people?
2 reasons.
Thank you.
First, the victim was a Kansai Yakuza from a group that's been making inroads in Kamurocho and picking fights with the Tojo clan along the way. Odds are this was a Tojo guy wanting to send a message. And as you know, Hamura fits the bill.
And the other reason?
Hamura and the victim were seen having a fight on the day of the crime.
I'm guessing there's security camera footage then.
Then the second one, what has Hamura said about it?
Has Hamura said anything to you?
Yeah. He told me he didn't do it. Claimed the cops were falsely accusing him.
So he insists he's innocent, huh?
I think I'm good.
I think I know enough. We should get to the station.
You go on ahead. I got some calls to make first. Just take a cab there.
Will do.
Okay, so new info has been added to your case file. Cool. Right.
Leaving already, Tak? And only 1 drink in.
What can I say? I'm a busy man.
Funny you should say that. Another customer of mine has a job for you. I'll tell you about it when you're not so swamped, okay?
Hey, I'm not about to pass up a paying gig.
Then come back when you and Shintani-sensei are done.
Cool. Alright. So now I need to head to the police HQ. I need to head basically to any taxi. So, Balfour, you said that you like this game more than Yakuza, right?
Must we?
Ow. I prefer the detective, sorry. Ah, cool.
What a waste.
Alright. Let's go. I want to go to police HQ. Okay. Oh, sorry, it was the first option. My bad. Okay. Kamurocho
We
Police
just keep
Station.
running into each other tonight, eh, Doc? Why the long face?
Hamura-san. I'm Shintani from the Genda Law Office. The Matsugane family asked us to represent you.
Then I'm glad you said yes, Shintani-sensei. We're gonna get along real good. Just like my boss and Genda-sensei.
Right. Well, let's get started. I'll be taking point, while Yagami here will be doing the legwork to try and back up your claims.
No better guy to do it.
I'll do what I can.
So, they brought you in under suspicion of murder. Can you tell me more about that?
Huh? What do you want to know?
Whether or not you killed the guy.
Does it really matter? Your job's getting me out of this mess, regardless of the truth.
No. Because if I find out you actually did it...
You'll drop me?
Better. I'll make sure the prosecution puts you away for life.
This is bullshit! Just like you did that serial killer, huh?
Yagami?
All the evidence at the time pointed to Shinpei Okubo being innocent. That's why I chose to trust him.
But then, that Okubo guy... Well, he proved us all wrong. Murdered his girlfriend in cold blood.
Come on, Tak. Let's be honest about what you were really focused on at the time. You wanted that precious acquittal so bad, you didn't even stop to think you were setting a murderer loose, right?
What happened to innocent until proven guilty?
Try saying that to Emi Terasawa's parents. That's why you quit, right? You couldn't face him.
You think, we could maybe get back to the case?
Sure. Why not?
You good to go?
Right. As part of the job.
I'm fine. Keep going.
My apologies. Now, let's start with the victim. Toshiro Kume, 34 at his time of death. A member of the Kansai-based Kyorei clan. Around 6 a.m. on the 4th of December, the police got a 110 call from someone who found his corpse in a pile of garbage.
I hear you and this Kume had some kind of argument before he died.
Yep.
Did the police say what evidence points to you being the killer? Do they have anything substantial?
Nope. Bastards are keeping their lips sealed. Ain't that right, Shintani-sensei?
Yes. At this point in the investigation, the cops won't tell me what they've got against you. Your words are the only thing we'll have till the trial.
Is what it is.
Anything else you want to ask, Yagami?
Arguing with Kume.
Where did you and Kume have your fight?
Out in front of a club, Amor, over on Supon Street. Me and a few Matsugane boys had a little run-in with a Kyorei guy. Turns out that was your boy, Kume.
And who started the fight?
What do you think? I'm not gonna let some Kansai punk strut around like he owns the place. I'd already thrown a few drinks back at that point, too.
What time did this all go down?
Just past 9.
So what happened after you and Kume had your standoff? Went your separate ways?
Nah, he tried to split, but I had my boys grab him, dragged him into Amor.
What?
I thought it was just a little scuffle, though. You're saying you abducted Kume on a crowded public street?
Yep, Amor's one of the family businesses. So I went in, kicked the customers out, and kicked the crap out of Kume. But I'm telling you, I didn't kill the guy. Just tossed him out the back door when I was done with him. I left right after, too. A few minutes before midnight.
Uh-huh. So you were seen dragging Kume into the club, and he was found in the morning with his eyes gouged out. I'd arrest you too if I was a cop.
See, about the victim.
What do we have on the victim?
Toshiro Kume, 34. Run-of-the-mill Kyori grunt.
Was Kume alone when you ran into him? Hard to believe he'd take that kind of risk in hostile territory.
It was him and one more. Probably another Curie asshole. Don't know his name, though.
So there were 2 of them. And how many of you?
I'd say there was probably 5, including me.
Why didn't you guys take Kume's friend in, too?
We tried.
My brain.
Bastard ran like the goddamn.
You've got custard creams in the kitchen. Why not go get some? About the alibi.
You have an alibi? What time did they think Kume died?
Apparently between 2 and 3 in the morning. The cops were drilling me real hard about where I was around then.
And? Where were you?
At a sauna. A spot called Sauna Goten. Spent the night getting a steam.
But there's no proof you were actually there, huh? Well, otherwise you wouldn't be in here.
Pretty much. Someone should have seen something, though.
Okay, that's it.
I think I've heard enough for now.
We'll get going then.
So what happens? Like, I already got the 15 SP. Can I ask the 4th one afterwards?
Yagami, head over to Sauna Goten for me. See if Hamura's alibi holds water.
Yeah.
All right.
If we can prove he was there, we won't even have to go to trial. I'll give you a ring tomorrow for the report. Later.
Doodly doodly. What's actually funny is I read the back, like for example the fat content. Yes, but you won't get any EXP, so you can mess it up even after you've finished it. Or good. All I'm saying is, can I actually just see what is in that option without losing the EXP that I earn? The Gorilla Collective 2021 Showcase, whatever that is. Yes, but get the order right. Okay. Keto, cheesy ground beef, cauliflower, rice dinner recipe. Oh, nice. Is that what you're making? Alright, let me just get my custard creams, just so, again, my brain will just stop nagging. My brain is like, nag, 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 nag. Afternoon, Mithrie, do you play 14? I do play it. It's just I'm on an extended break at the moment. So I played it a lot. I've got like more than 7,000 hours in the game. Anyway, I'll be right back. Or custard cream. Suppose I've put still play, but got the answer nonetheless. Fair enough. Right. So, one thing I'm going to quickly do, because I haven't taken my vitamins in a couple of days now. I'll take my vitamins and I'll wash it down with some custard creams. Healthy. These vitamins I take, these multivitamins and minerals, like just opening the container, it is potent. This is like a witch's cauldron. So who knows what's actually in it. And the last thing you want to do is taste it. You do not want to taste it. It's like you want to just swallow it as quickly as possible. Ugh. Okay. Then have the cod liver oil. Ugh. Alright, that's that. Let's carry on. Oh, by the way, they confirmed that Far Cry 6 is going to have co-op for the campaign. So, like, Balfour, if you're up to it, because me and Mom are going to be playing it. So maybe we can make a squad for Far Cry 6 as well. I don't know if they'll be up to 4-player. Or if co-op is just 2-player. Investigate the sauna. Okay, let's go. I'm hoping it'll be like Dying Light, like up to 4 players. I hope so. Trying to be polite. Just bump into everyone. I know that it's just computer graphics, but the principle that counts. Okay, do I go in here? Oh.
Excuse me, you work here?
Yeah, come on in, friend.
Actually, I'm not a customer. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, what do you need?
I'm here about a murder. The Yakuza who had his eyes gouged out.
Oh, a detective came by for the same thing. Wanted to know if their suspect was with us the night of the incident. And you are a reporter?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is Hamura, captain of the Matsugane family. Did he come in on the night of the crime?
I'll tell you the same thing I told the cops.
Did you upload your save?
I make it a point not to remember
The
anyone
PlayStation 4 version.
specific, you know?
You get a lot of customers in and out, huh?
Up to the last train, at least. From there, it's only in till morning. You know how it is. People drop in, wait for the trains to start up again. Same as any other night.
Interesting. So everyone who comes in stays till morning, huh? And as long as I can prove Hamura was here, we'll have our alibi.
Oh yeah, the cops mentioned something kind of similar.
Fair enough.
You guys don't have a security camera? Something we could check, see who was here?
We do, but it deletes all its footage every 3 days. Privacy and all. It was already long gone by the time the cops came around.
Got it. Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Gonna be a very, very busy week. Yeah. Head around the corner towards the restaurant where you see a man in a brown coat. This guy.
Excuse me. I'm looking for info on a Yakuza who stopped by Sana Goten on the night of December 3rd. Did you see anything? This is the guy. Name's Hamura.
I can't say I know him. There's tons of Yakuza around here. Though, now that you mention it, I remember something about a host getting smacked in the face that night.
By a Yakuza?
Yep. Don't think he got hurt too bad, though. Pretty sure it happened right around midnight.
All this on the night of the incident.
But when I went to check things out, the Yakuza was long gone. The host was just standing there shouting. That help at all?
Any idea who the host was?
Nah. I mean, they all kind of have that pretty boy look. Doubt I'd be able to recognize him if he was standing right in front of me.
Does anyone else know about this?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Thanks for your help.
So he is trying to piece it all together. Thanks for the boost, guys. We'll see if we ever hear it.
Hey, you're out here pretty often, right? Did you see a Yakuza head into Sana Goten the night of December 3rd?
Why would I know that? You're crazy, mister.
Hey, you have a sec? I'm looking for info on a Yakuza who went to Sana Goten on the night of December 3rd.
You seriously expect me to remember something from that long ago? I'm trying to work here. Get lost!
Fair enough. And up and stretch. Okay, I can stretch again. Let's do it. I'm trying to work on being able to touch my toes, but I can't get anywhere near. I'm probably a good 30 centimeters away from my toes. This is as far as I can go down. But I'm working on it. I'm trying to get it done. Add time. Okay. You redeem all this stuff, I'll do everything you say. Okay. Ads. Where's the ad button? 1 minute ad break. Here you go. It took me 2 years to touch my toes. You never run ads. No, I don't. But it's something that Twitch wants to add. They want to add a feature where you can have ads play automatically. Nice. Obviously flexible.
What a waste.
Okay, so I need to go home. Oh, is there any skills that you would recommend that I get first, or because I have some SP. Combo speed level 1, maybe? Or shall I... Or do I have to get them in order? Will I wait till I have 2,000, then I can get increased attack damage? Special keys. Key to success. Sorry, am I like blind? At the top. Oh, key to success. Okay. So what did it do? Always know which key to use on doors you've already opened. Okay. Okay, anything else? Because I still have another 1100 points. Texas hunch on lockpick. Lockpick. Ends forever. Where is lockpick? Steady hand? No. Sheer confidence. Okay. Or these ones? Enables you to see one sheer line when lockpicking. Okay. Done. Alright. Anything else, or shall I just leave it at that? Special should be the focus. Okay. As well as eating perks. What's this? Right, I don't have to, I'm assuming I don't have to worry about girlfriend stuff till later, right? Okay, this one. Nice fridge. It says increases recovery items by 1. That might be good. And then this one. Charges up EX gauge when you light up a cigarette in the smoking area. Ooh. Listen to music on record player gradually replenishes health. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get that one. Alright. Let's go. By the way, chat, if there's any big announcements or big trailers that I miss when I'm streaming any game, then let me know.
Really, guys?
Alright. Go. Nailed it. That.
Yo.
You're still here? I thought you'd have left hours ago.
I was gonna, but I realized all I do at home is pass out. Did go for a drink, though.
Oh, now you're having another. You know that bottle's mine.
Well, Genda-sensei give you any work?
Yep, probably thanks to the dorayaki. He wants me to scrounge up some evidence for a murder trial.
You got this from Genda? I thought it was all about civil suits now. Criminals don't pay the bills, right?
Well, this one comes straight from Matsugane-san. Turns out Hamura went and got himself arrested.
What the hell?
For one of those Kyorei clan murders.
You mean that eye-gouging shit?
Mm-hmm. I just dropped by the jail to see him. He claims he's innocent, though.
Huh. Crazy.
Not interested? I can't say I blame you after what Hamura did. Booting you from the family was a low blow. If you want, I'll handle it solo.
Look, don't worry about it. I'm the one who fucked up, not him. Either way, we've got the case. Count me in.
Good.
Next morning, I head to Cafe Major. Oh. Rest. Crash on the sofa. What's up?
What's up, Shintani?
Morning, sunshine. I'm on Nakamichi Street.
Yeah, and?
You know Majore? Little cafe, killer coffee. Come here.
Another impromptu meeting?
Don't whine. I thought you liked keeping busy.
I don't know, maybe there's like a ton of caffeine in this vitamin I just had. I feel alive. So, ingredients: vitamin A, D3, E, K, thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, pantothenic acid, vitamin B6, folic acid, B12, biotin, vitamin C, calcium, magnesium, iron, copper, iodine, zinc, manganese, sodium, potassium, copper, iodine, zinc. I think I read this twice. Manganese, sodium, potassium, selenium, chromium, molybdenum, chloride, microcrystalline cellulose, magnesium, stearate, and silicon dioxide. Yeah, that's why it smells like a witch's flipping cauldron. So yeah. But end result is, I'm like, alright, let's go. So we have to go to Cafe Major, which is there. As I said, for anyone who is lurking or just watching the gameplay, the Yakuza games always start like this. These sort of slow intros, because what they're doing, they're setting mood. Smile burger. Okay, let's have a smile burger. You are full. Okay. I mean, I did just wake up. I wanted to have a burger for breakfast, but apparently not. Okay, let's go. Nailed it. Nice stairs, good.
Hey, over here. Take a seat.
Right. Anyway, I asked around near Sana Go 10. Couldn't get anyone to back up Hamura's alibi, though.
All right, good work.
So, what'd you call me out here for?
Something came up. Take a look at this. Cops released it to the media. It's the camera footage from a moor. Hamura and Kume are both in here, clear as day.
Damn. Didn't realize the cops had their hands on this. This could be pretty bad.
Ready? I'm gonna play it. Kume's the poor bastard getting dragged into the club.
Explains why Kumi's buddy there is running for his life.
Yep. Got a name, too. Akira Murase, another Kyori thug. Word is, he hasn't left Kamurocho after getting interrogated by the cops. By the look of things, there must be a Kyori hideout nearby.
Crazy how clear it all is. Hamura can't just talk his way out of this.
Yep. And there's more. Take a look at this.
Did something else happen? What else could the camera have caught?
1 hour later, everyone leaves, except for Hamura and Kume. Even the owner hightails it.
Wait, why would they stick around?
Who knows? Our pal Hamura never mentioned this part. Now, this happened around 10 p.m., meaning there was another 4 hours before Kume's suspected time of death. The question is, what were the two of them doing all that time?
There's no doubt that Hamura was alone with Kume right before he died. What did Hamura say he did with Kume again?
Hamura said he threw Kume out of the club around midnight. After that, he left the club himself and went to the sauna.
Right. But I want to hear how it all went down from a different angle. That's where you come in, Yagami. You gotta talk to the guy in charge of Amor.
Back up a second.
Huh?
You're the lawyer here. I get that. You decide what kind of investigation we need for the trial. But don't tell me how to do my job.
Yeah, but aren't you gonna talk to him either way?
All the same, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop barking orders at me.
Oh? Okay, new info. Right. No, not for the road. Yeah, I guess. Awful. I just remember in Yakuza 6, where like Kiryu was so hungry, like you take half, you lift a leg, and then you have to like eat burger and fries. Obviously exaggerating, but still, it felt like you had to eat a lot. Okay, furthermore, this is where everything went down between Hamura and Kume. The angle of the footage should help me find where the camera is. Right. And around from where you saw, there's a cat in the doorway. Cat. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I found the stray cat. Let's Spotting the car go back in front of the club and then look at the buildings on the opposite side of the street.
Hey.
Found it. Security camera. That gave us our footage. Better go and talk to the owner of the mall. Okay, so we're done, right? Head to Club of More.
Huh? Who are you? You need something?
Actually, I was wondering if you have a minute to talk.
About?
About December 3rd.
Oh, I had that day off, man. If anyone's gonna know, it's our manager. He doesn't come in till nighttime, though.
The manager, huh? This him?
Oh, it is.
What's his name?
Aragaki.
Think you could get in touch with him for me? We need to have a chat.
I could try. Hold on. I knew this was gonna happen. He never has his phone on during the day. He usually hangs out near here, though.
You mean in Kamurocho?
Yep, usually.
Alright, I'll go take a look around.
If you don't mind me asking, how? You're just gonna walk the whole city?
No, I have a plan. Someone I can use to help me find him. With the name and photo, it shouldn't be much of a problem.
Huh. If you say so, man. Good luck.
Thanks for the help.
Wait, supposed to be a back door too? Right. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the back of the club. That's a security camera taped over. Broken. The night of the crime, whoever said it, he and crewmate left the club from this door. This camera would have caught that if it had been working. As for where the owner is, I know they're just the person to ask. I have a feeling he will be where he always is, the Mentai Internet Cafe. Okay. Squeeze through here. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Conveniently, everything is close by.
You asked for it.
Done.
What a waste.
Alright. What's this trailer showing? Can any of you read Japanese? All I got to was... Hang on a minute. It's better. All I got to was Ichi ni san. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. we looking for someone in particular? I wonder if we have to go upstairs. I have seen... Right.
Somehow I knew I'd find you here.
Ah, Yagami-shi.
I think if you show things from Yakuza games which are overly lewd on stream, you can actually get in trouble for it.
Got
On
something I
Twitch.
need a guy like you for.
I think someone was playing some like naughty mini game from one of the old Yakuza games, and they got banned from or suspended from Twitch for a couple of days.
Tsukumo makes a living digging up dirt on the internet. A modern-day informant, if you will.
More detective work, I assume? What's the mark this time? A lost cat? Someone go missing?
I'm looking for someone. The owner of Club Amour, a man named Aragaki. He's probably somewhere nearby, but I don't have time to scour all of Kamurocho either.
You got that right. Searching on foots for cavemen. Here, can I see your phone for a quick second?
My phone? Sure.
What do we have here? You already have the chatter app, Yagami-shi.
I do? Oh. I guess it came pre-installed.
Well, you're in luck. In my hands, this stupid app becomes a powerful way to find people.
Really? How?
Hold on. I'm busting into their servers now. And there we go. Here, take a look. Go ahead, try searching for something. Maybe a name?
That would be Aragaki.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, and let's limit the time period while we're at it. Say today. See? That map will tell you the GPS position of all the relevant chatter posts. Not gonna lie, I had to give myself admin privileges to get that one, though.
Wow.
128 hits. We're gonna need to narrow down the search.
Not sure what else we can put in, though.
Didn't you say the name of the club, Yagami-shi? Some crazy French word?
Oh yeah, it's Club Amour.
Great. Let's try Aragaki and Club Amour. Well, looky there. Narrowed it down to 1.
So Aragaki wrote this, huh?
Nope. Just someone who saw him. That's still a massive hint, though. See, it got posted only 10 minutes ago.
Oh, jeez.
Meaning the poster might still be nearby. So, if I were you, I'd get down there and see if you can find out where your man went. I marked the spot on your map, Yagami-shi. Hope it comes in handy. Good luck out there.
Appreciate it. Oh, and try to get out more, okay?
Why on earth would I do that?
Okay, so... hot off the presses, a new Digimon MMORPG is coming this year. Does anyone care? Oh wait. I believe you. Alright, let's go to here. Alright.
Must we? Really, guys?
Is there any person I should be worried about walking around? Like, is there a equivalent to Mr. Big in this game? Who can shake me down, like Mr. Shakedown? Nope, there isn't. Okay. Right, who am I looking for? There's a guy in the red hat. It's this guy.
Got a second?
Sure, I can spare a few of those. What's up?
I'm looking for the owner of a club called Amour. Any idea where he is?
Actually, yeah. Just saw him. Wasn't in a great mood from the look of it. Must have really lost big time on the pachinko slots.
Any idea where he was heading?
Toward Taihei Boulevard. Probably getting sushi, if I had to guess.
Sushi? Really? Isn't that a little pricey for a guy who just lost a bunch of money?
You don't get it. You get sushi after a big loss to cheer yourself up. What's 10 more grand if you've already lost 50 or 100? Winning's what makes you stingy. Feels like it'd be a waste to blow your earnings on something dumb.
Huh. I'd never thought about it. Anyway, thanks a bunch. I'll head over to that sushi joint.
Cool. Alright. I don't think I've ever actually really tried sushi. I mean, I've probably had rice covered in fish, but I don't know if it was technically 100% sushi. Okay.
See you next time.
Aragaki-san, the owner of Amur?
And you are?
Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I want to talk about what happened on the night of December 3rd.
Oh, yeah? Sorry, not ringing any bells.
Come on, you and I both know that's not true.
Well, it is. I don't know a damn thing.
Why don't I jog your memory then? I've got something to show you.
Okay, there we go. So, security footage outside the club, 9 p.m. Outside the club, 10 p.m. Okay, so it's outside club, 10 p.m. that we want to show him. At 10, on the night of the incident, members of the Matsugane family can be seen exiting Amur with the club owner. As such, it can be deduced that Hamura was alone in the venue with Kume, the soon-to-be victim. Although Hamura claims to have vacated the premises from the back exit at approximately midnight, there remains no evidence to support this.
Take a look. On the night of the crime, you left Amur with these Matsugane goons, leaving Hamura and Kume, the victim, alone in there. You're knee-deep in this.
Guess I can't argue with that logic.
Don't worry, I won't ask for anything too out there. Just a bit of your time. I'm working on Hamura's defense, and I'm hoping you're the silver bullet.
Oh yeah? Whatever, I'll talk.
Interesting.
Huh. You actually tracked him down.
Appreciate the help. Now, what went down around 9 p.m. on the night of December 3rd?
Well, Captain Hamura brought that Kansai punk Kume in here.
200 push-ups? Took me
Caught me
21
off
minutes.
guard.
Oh, jeez.
Were there any other customers here at the time?
Just a few. They bailed when Hamura came busting in here. Who wouldn't? I ended up sending the girls home, too. Once everybody was gone, the Matsugane guys just laid into Kume for almost an hour. You didn't hear that from me.
You're good. Don't worry.
Then, right around 10, something kind of weird happened. Hamura kicked everyone out of the club. Even me.
And the only ones left inside were Hamura and Kume.
Yep.
You know why Hamura kicked everyone out?
He said Kume reminded him of an old friend. Claimed they needed to have a chat. Alone. At least that's how he worded it.
And that didn't seem weird to anyone?
Oh, the Matsugane boys had
Only
plenty
fish,
to say about
seafood due to allergies.
If the boss tells
They're
you
going
to
to tell
leave,
you if it's
get
good.
the heck
Ah, fair
out.
enough.
No clue what went down in the club after that.
Okay, so about the security camera out back.
Tell me about the camera out back. A broken one.
Oh, that?
How long's it been like that?
For about a month. Some drunk asshole chucked a rock. Cracked it right open. It was just for show, though. Never actually worked in the first place.
Not much use to me then.
Violence in the club.
Did you just sit and watch while the Matsugane tore into Kume?
What do you mean? What else could I have done?
Called the cops on them for one. Not like they're especially good for business. Nor is a dead body in your club.
Come on. They'd have killed me if I did that. And frankly, it didn't look like they were hurting him too bad. If anything, they were going easy on him.
Meaning what?
Like
I'm just
smacking him around a
because
bit.
I didn't sleep well the last
Nothing
couple of
too
days.
serious. Once in a while, they'd hit him a little harder to make him bleed, I guess.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to ask.
Well, thanks. This is a huge help.
We done here?
Yeah, that's okay. I play video games for a living. I'm fine. I think. There we go.
Kaito, what's up?
Hey, man. Where are you?
Just left a club called Amor, over on Supon Street.
Amor? Isn't that one of the Matsugane joints?
Yep. Hamura and the victim were apparently alone in here the night of the murder. Anyway, need something?
Yep. Swing by the office when you're done there.
What's up?
It's no rush. You'll see when you get here. Later.
Right. Okay. Come back to the office. Okay, well, let's go back to the office. Office is man, the fact you're gonna have to do all of this again on Legend. Well, I'm assuming as well that you like skip all the cutscenes.
Bring it on. Really, guys?
Alrighty. Go. How long have I been streaming for, guys? Like 2.5 hours-ish? Two hours, 15 minutes. Okay. That was quick. But yeah, basically, my plan is to stream this every day until Thursday. Then hopefully on Thursday we'll be playing.
How about you ask her yourself?
It's a great. Is this a girlfriend?
See you, Yagami-kun.
Don't worry, it's not what you think. And before you ask, she's not here to win your heart again.
Win my heart again?
Hold on a minute. Let's make one thing clear. We never dated.
Guess I misspoke.
Oh.
Don't sue.
I'm here on business. That should be obvious.
Business?
The prosecutor's office is pressing murder charges against Kyohei Hamura of the Matsugane family. You're involved, aren't you, Yagami-kun?
Word travels fast.
Nothing that happens in Genda's office gets away from me.
Saori-san just can't keep a secret, huh?
Not with me. We go way back.
Since you were kids, right?
Yep.
Back to Hamura, though. They're already pressing charges? They only just arrested him.
Apparently the prosecutor's had his eye on Hamura for a while now. He's just been lying in wait for the perfect moment to strike.
And his prosecutor is...
Your friend Izumida.
Somehow I knew it'd be him.
You haven't seen that guy since the whole not guilty verdict, huh, Talk?
Yep.
He's probably still sore about it.
Too bad Shintani's gonna be the one in charge of the case and not me.
You're really never becoming a lawyer again, are you?
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Genda-sensei asked me the same question.
I see.
Does the prosecution have any work for me? I'd be glad to cut you a discount.
You know what, Yagami-kun?
Hmm?
This detective business really doesn't suit you.
Couldn't she have just called? Think she went through the trouble for a reason? Maybe you?
It's, getting dark out. I should walk her back.
Huh.
Right. Okay, let's carry on. I feel like I'll stream for another, I don't know, half hour maybe at the most. My soul is not in it. Oh.
Not so fast. Who are you?
Chief Prosecutor? And Yagami-kun, what are you doing?
Well, I was planning to walk you home.
Really? That's so sweet.
Well then, I apologize for my forcefulness.
Sure.
This is Chief Prosecutor Morita. And, you already know Prosecutor Izumida.
Long time no see, Yagami-sensei. Courtroom just hasn't been the same without you around. Damn near breaks my heart.
Did I stream yesterday? I can't even remember.
So you're defending Hamura, huh?
Nope, Shintani's handling it. I'm just collecting evidence.
Oh, okay.
Looks like you don't need that walk home, Mafuyu. Later.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. You're not a lawyer anymore. Even after your landmark acquittal. Too bad.
I only won because I was up against you.
You shut your damn mouth. If it wasn't for your bullshit logic, that murderer would have been behind bars. An innocent girl died because of you.
Tell me what was so bullshit about my defense then. Come on, say it.
Everything!
That's enough, Izumida.
It's okay.
I won.
Thanks for thinking of me, Yagami-kun.
Farewell.
Doodle-doo.
Man, has that guy got Nora or what? If I was a chick, I'd be way into that.
Not now, Kaito-san.
My bad, my bad. So, what do we do about the case?
Mafuyu said
Oh, I'll snap out of it. I'll wake up.
We should go to Genda's. Let Shintani know what's going on. I want you there too.
Got it. See you over there then.
What is it now?
Look, just, take a breather, huh? Count to 10 or something.
I'll give you a breather. Ah.
Okay. Sorry to bug Yagami, but I kind of need to ask a small favor. Just think of it as paying me back for last time. Fair enough, what do you need me to do? Buy me a model figure. There's a specific one I've been looking for, and apparently they have it at Ibisu. What makes sense? Sorry, which makes sense is are limited edition and sold out everywhere else. This may be my only chance to get it. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Ibiso? You must mean the pawn shop. That's not too far. To Kumo's always helping me out, so I do owe him one. Poor guy has never felt comfortable outdoors. Okay. By convenience, just around the corner. So, I'm here to buy. There we go. Love the figure. Purchase. I'm buying because of inventory limitations. Ah. Okay, items. Why would it say that? My bags are basically empty. Does anyone know what the issue is? This is what Zumi wanted, but oh, is it because I think I know why. So I selected it, I pressed X to select it once, and every time I pressed X again, it was like it was trying to select another, and it's saying you can only select it once, and then you have to just scroll to purchase. Let's try that. I was wondering like why it was acting like that. Guess I'll make the handoff. Alright, that's cool. Head back to the internet cafe and give it to Thingy. Raise the friendship to maximum. Alright, so where's the internet cafe? Alrighty. Oh. Oh boy. La 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 la. Alright. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Alright.
Hey.
Oh, we bought the goods. Is it this one, right? It is this one, right? Yep, that's the one. Many thanks. How much was it? Nah, it's on me. I'm paying you back for last time, remember? Really? Hey, that's pretty generous of you. No worries. Though, wouldn't it have been quicker to just go yourself? I love this game. Thanks for streaming it while I'm enjoying some curry cup noodles. Yeah, no problem. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. This is my first playthrough of the game. Playing it on PlayStation 5. Plus says this pre-order about to open up, so it's time to man the battle stations. You've always got some reason to stay cooped up, eh? You never change. I shouldn't say that. You've improved a lot, actually. It's all thanks to you, Yagami Shi. I might never have made human contact again if it weren't for you reaching out to me.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you finally set foot out of your house, only to end up hiding away in a net cafe. Well, the rent's cheap and the internet's fast. What more could you want in life? Besides, this is the perfect place for an informant to set up his base of operations. True, you always have been a big help. That's for sure. Either way, I'm lucky to have you. I'm back at you. There you go. So it's that friendship's maximum. So you become friends with someone, you'll sometimes receive items from them when you pay them a visit. If you don't get an item, try coming back later. So the power of friendships. All the people in town have a special icon, as shown on the left. This signifies that you can become their friend. The more friends you have, the more side cases become available. Depending on who you talk to, you might just end up meeting a powerful ally. I read good. Friendship meter. In order to become friends with someone, you'll have to fill up their friendship meter. A person's friendship meter will fill up as you help them solve their issues and listen to their concerns. If you want to interact with a friend who seems unavailable, try doing some other things for a while. Cool. Alright. So now I need to go talk to Shintani. Get there again and speak to Thingy. He'll be tasked with looking at a photo. Okay. So saying that now I could potentially make friends with a few more people in the city, but I don't have to right now. Oh, sorry, that's a wall. Ha! Should have gone to Specsavers. Right. Let's see, head over to Gender again and speak to Shintani. You'll be tasked with looking for a photo of the murdered victim, and you should choose the following spots to look at. Okay. So let's go back to there.
You asked for it.
Yeah.
Really, guys?
All right. Did you drop any money for us? Oh.
Must we?
Wow.
And stay down.
Chat, what would you do if your soul is tearing you apart? Like saying, yeah, go to bed. Even though it's 4:30 p.m.
Here you go.
Hey, Yagami. The hell were you thinking sending Kaito here by himself? Guy acts like he owns the goddamn place.
All hail King Kaito.
Just sit your ass down, would you?
Go drink coffee. I'll go to bed. Yeah. It's just I don't drink coffee. That's the issue. Sit.
So, we finally have some details from the cops. Murder specifics, forensic results, even their proof that Hamura's the one who did it.
That's a lot.
Let's see it.
But first...
What have you eaten today? I've had a bowl of cornflakes, honey, and 4 custard creams.
The one who
and some
decides
water
how
and my
this
vitamins.
investigation goes is me. Understand?
Freezing shower.
You got it.
Nice bit of
It's your
shock to
show.
the system. I mean, my air conditioner's
Why
on.
don't we look at those documents, Shintani-sensei?
That's more like it. First up is the crime scene.
Eat something better, yeah. I don't have anything in the house,
Around
so
6
I'd have to go out and buy
morning of
something.
December 4th. Police get a call about a body
Yeah,
in
that's
the
not good
alleyway
food.
behind a moor. The officer who rushed to the scene confirmed the corpse on arrival.
Alright, quick search mode. Quick search mode is used when examining pieces of evidence. You'll get a complete view of the object in question on the left side of the screen in quick search mode. On the right side of the screen, you'll see an enlarged view of an area as well as a cursor. The parts of evidence you can examine will appear in an enlarged view on the right side of the screen. Pressing X while the cursor is hovering over a particular area will allow you to examine that area further. Examine your evidence thoroughly and satisfy all the objectives in order to complete the investigation. Let's see, pasta and mushrooms are slow energy burners, good for hot weather. Oh, nice. Sushi sounds good right now. Yeah, I think because I just don't want to get into the old habit that I had before I was fasting. So do you remember before I was fasting, I ordered takeout like every day for like 2 weeks. It cost a lot of money. I'm trying not to get back to that point. I could potentially make a cheese sandwich. Okay, so there's something on his wrist. Ground just left of his lower knee. Oh. Chat, how do I do this? What do I press? Sorry. Oh, apparently down here. Garbage bag, right side of the image. I'm pressing X and nothing is happening. Oh, I've got to figure out the cause of death first.
What the?
Okay. Oh.
Victim was a Kansai thug, bottom feeder with the Kyorei clan.
Fair enough. That's why it was
Body
blocking
in a few
everything else
pieces,
because
but the cause of
it
death
said
is pretty
it wanted
obvious.
to
2
me to do
puncture
that
wounds,
first.
straight through the eyes. The cops think the murderer used something like an ice pick, pierced right into his brain.
My eyes hurt just thinking about it.
Oh, you're telling me. Looks like the murder weapon went through Kume's eyes and tore him out when the killer took it back. Only natural to think the Tojo was trying
I
to
mean,
make
I
an
pick through the eye. Isn't that what they do for a
lobotomy? So even
lobotomy?
if Hamura didn't do it, it's damn likely that someone from the Tojo clan did.
And if we can figure out who it was, Hamura
They're just trying to lobotomize him and they messed
Find
up.
the real killer? That's a step too far. Priority number 1 is proving his alibi. We do that, we're in the clear.
Uh-huh.
Right.
There's pretty much no blood anywhere near the body, meaning Kume wasn't murdered in that alley. If I had to guess, I'd say he died in a moor.
Suspicious.
Night of the crime, an employee from another bar tossed their trash out in this alley. Around 2 a.m. Didn't see anything.
Did any of you guys ever see the movie Shutter Island?
Kume got dumped sometime between 2 and
Leonardo
6
DiCaprio.
a.m. when the body was found.
Hey.
Yeah, it's very good. Leg. Oh, hang on. Got that one.
Nothing was found in Kume's pockets. No wallet, no phone, nothing. Bet the murderer broke the phone. Cops tried one of those Find My Phone things, but came up empty-handed. Guess the killer at least tried to cover his tracks.
Uh-huh.
Wait, done. Open investigation. At least yesterday I did have my my
Take
noodles.
a peek in the alley when you were over at a moor.
Tweeted the picture of it.
Doubt there's any traces left at this point, but it's apparently just out the back.
Maybe that was me.
Anyway,
The phone is finished charging.
This is Kume, just before he died.
Before the killer took his eyes.
Come on, don't say stuff like that.
So what's the prosecution's angle on
on.
this?
Well, try thinking about it in the context of the Tojo-Kyorei feud. 2 other Kyorei Yakuza turned up dead before this, each with their eyes gouged out. Not a far leap to assume the Tojo's responsible for all 3 murders. You follow?
Have you ever played Persona 5? Yeah, I started playing it, but I didn't get that far. The reason why is because at the time of release, Atlas was saying you can do this, you can't do this, you can't do that, 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 and it ended up in almost like a meme, where people were spamming the ending everywhere. So I didn't play more than like 3-4 hours, and I just next gamed it.
Yep. Go on.
All right. This is how the prosecution thinks it all went down. December 3rd, just around 9 o'clock, right out front of Club Amore. An argument breaks out between Captain Hamura of the Matsugane family and Kume and Murase of the Kyorei clan. Hamura and his thugs drag Kume into the club, at which point Murase abandons Kume and flees the scene. Hamura then locks Kume in a moor for around an hour, while he and his boys beat the daylights out of the guy. Around 10 p.m., Hamura kicks everyone out, leaving only himself and Kume in the club. Up to that point, their story matches the camera footage and the testimony we have from the owner of Amore. The prosecution's story continues as follows. Once the 2 of them were alone, Hamura tortured Kume even more violently. Then, between 2 and 3 a.m., he drove a sharp weapon into Kume's eye, killing him instantly. Once he finished gouging Kume's eyes out, Hamura dumped the body in the alley behind Amore. When questioned, Hamura said, "Me and Kume left a moor around midnight. I went for a steam right after." But since no evidence can back up that claim, the prosecution doubts its credibility. 6 a.m. on the morning of the 4th, Kume's body was found.
I think I'm waking up now.
And 1 week later, they arrested Hamura.
I feel like if I just lose even an hour's sleep,
So they got 3 things.
I could sleep
Camera
7
footage,
hours. But if I need
bloodstains
8
in the
hours sleep,
club,
that
and
1 hour I
Hamura's
missed,
Swiss cheese alibi.
the sleep deficit will be devastating
Any
on
of
me
those
for like
alone wouldn't be enough
half
to
the
get a
day.
conviction. But with all 3, the prosecution thinks they've got this case in the bag. End of the day,
But I can
for
feel
them,
like
it's
my
just
like
Yakuza
so
off and
my body
Yakuza.
was trying to, part of me was trying to sleep while I was wide awake. But I think it's over that now.
Makes sense they'd see it that way. I'm more interested in what you think, though. Did Hamura actually kill Kume?
I don't know. The guy rubs me the wrong way, yeah.
I guess.
But I'm pretty sure he's innocent. The cunning
The thing is,
Yakuza
I've become so
Hamura
like
wouldn't just offload the
desensitized to
corpse
it
in an alley like that.
because of all the movies
Too
and
sloppy.
TV shows and
If
stuff
you really
and
did it,
games you played over the years.
Forget about the eyes. You'd never even find the body.
Agreed. That's our Shintani-sensei. Prickliest guy in town. But damn if he's not a terrific lawyer.
With you there.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? What? Something wrong?
If Hamura didn't do it, the person who did is still out there somewhere.
Huh?
We've just got to find them if we want to clear Hamura's name.
Ha! You think we've got the manpower for that? Tracking down a criminal like that takes an entire organized front. Best leaving that to the cops, if you ask me. My only job here is defending Hamura.
Okay. The truth is irrelevant.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna need some more info on the victim.
It's like the whole
Remember Kume's
training
buddy?
day thing, Denzel
The one who
Washington, when
ran
he said,
off when the
it's not what
Matsudana
you
boys
know, it's
jumped
what
on
you can prove.
Name's Akira Murase, from the Kyorei clan. I want to hear what he has to say.
About what?
About what he did after he watched Kume get dragged into the club. Did he really just abandon his friend? It's hard to believe.
Sorry, he's right. No self-respecting Yakuza would run off and leave his buddy to die. Murasi, I would say, must have at least attempted the rescue, but to find out for sure, that would
Come
mean...
on, man. Is this the time to go knocking on the Kyorei clan's door? Sounds like suicide to me.
I bet they're out for blood after what happened to Kume.
One way or another, I want that info from Murase. Huh. You're the ones who have to figure out how to get it. That's the deal, remember?
The deal my ass. Poking a hornet's nest ain't gonna get us anything but stung.
He's right, though. Come on, Kaito-san.
Okay, so...
Fine.
Soon we're gonna get the next cat.
First things first, we need to find out where the Kyorei clan's hiding. They gotta have a base or something.
Probably quickest to just go ask Matsugane-san. He's got all the real Tojo clan dirt.
Oh, I guess I'll pass. Can't exactly waltz in, being expelled and all.
Yeah, I'll take care of this one by myself. I'll call you when I'm done.
Right. Okay, so I need to head over there. But hey, I would rather be doing this than grinding for random materials in Nier. Because they don't drop. I think that would frustrate the hell out of me. And then I would be like, trophy farming is hard. It's a lot of willpower. This way. I'm here.
Here, right this way.
The Matsugane are an offshoot of the Tojo clan. Not the biggest Yakuza family on the block.
Okay, so after these cutscenes, I'll get a phone call from someone called Kato.
But the family's patriarch, Mitsugo
What you should do, go onto Abroad in Japan's YouTube channel. The video he just uploaded is 12 reasons why you shouldn't move to Japan.
So good to see you again, my boy.
That's it, let me get you the link.
Now then,
It's actually a very interesting watch.
You last stopped by.
Okay, let's see. Abroad.
I know. I wonder why
Japan.
that is, huh? Could it be that you're the only one who's
Yeah, you
glad
go.
to see me?
Well, you have a point there. How's Kaito these days?
So it's 12 reasons not to move to Japan.
He's okay.
If not for that incident, he'd still be part of the family, you know. Hard to believe it's already been a year. The both of you are more or less the sons I
He's a
never
British
had.
guy, if you've ever seen him
Past
before.
is what it is.
He's lived in Japan the last 9 years.
And I'm glad to hear he's doing well. Under your watch.
I'm sure Kaito-san will always feel like my aniki. If not for you, I would have taken another direction in life. I'd be a very different person, I think.
You'd have turned out just fine, my boy.
Excuse me. Tea.
So then, what would drag you back to an office where you're not exactly welcome?
Hamura is giving me some grief.
Is he now? I was under the assumption Genda is handling the issue. Are you helping him out with the case now?
Shintani's got me looking for the Kyori clan. I just need to find them, so I can ask him a few things.
Not wise, my boy. You do know they're all up in arms right now? Sure you want this?
Don't worry. I just want to have a word.
Does the name the Kajihira Group mean anything to you?
No. Can't say that it does.
They're a Kansai outfit. They've got a front in the city. The KJ Art office down on Senryo Avenue. Be careful, though. There's Kyori crawling on every floor. These are Tojo clan streets, but that's their turf now.
Senryo Avenue. KJ Art, eh? I'll check it out.
I know you're busy. Although, you think I could visit your office someday soon? Keep it on the down low.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry, let me answer.
Kaito-san, just left the Matsugane office. The Kyori are shacked up in
That was
some
my
place called
interpretive
KJ
phone
Art.
is ringing dance.
Huh. And that's where we'll find Murase?
Not sure. We won't know if we don't check it out ourselves.
You're thinking stakeout, huh? Sounds like the perfect time to give the drone a whirl.
That might be our only choice.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, I'll see you over there.
Right. Again. I'll tell you one thing, by the way, chat. You know that I've been posting every single day onto Instagram. The way things seem to work on Instagram is pretty much every day you post, you get spammed every single day by people who want to promote you, who want to, like, you know, on the surface, it's like, oh, I will promote your stuff to everyone in the world, and you'll gain thousands of followers. It's like, cool, awesome, tell me more. It's like, sure, give me money. So, yeah. A lot of it is automated, so... It happens a hell of a lot more on Instagram than, for example, on Twitter. Like, I don't think anyone's ever come to me on Twitter and said, oh, I'll promote your Twitter, give me money. It doesn't happen. On Instagram, it happens every day.
What's up?
It's me. You at KJ Art yet?
Looks like it. Where are you?
I'm on the opposite roof. Look up.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We have to get the cats. There we go.
Hey.
Find a hat, you can turn it back round. Okay. What's that? And oh.
Suspicious.
There he is. That shirt's like a home invasion.
I see you. Be up in a sec.
Funny. Just.
Hey.
Wait, is he giving her a shoulder massage? He doesn't look into it. Oh. Did anyone else notice that?
Suspicious.
Right. Okay. Well, let's head upstairs. Do we go like up the back? Up the ladder on the left side of the building.
Yo, hell of a view, wouldn't you say? Too bad the place is absolutely crawling with Yakuza.
Guess this is the Kyorei hideout after all.
No doubt.
And Murase?
Couldn't find him. I looked pretty damn hard with the drone, too.
You sure it was hard enough?
Sure.
Come on, let's try again. I'll fly it this time. When you want something done, do it yourself, right?
Sure, you ass.
Okay. So, take command of the drone, customize your drone's various paths, race record, check the drone's league records. I'm getting a lot of notifications today because I've got all these notifications from my phone for YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, and so on. And my phone is like, whoop, 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 whoop. It's as a content creator, it's a nice problem to have, isn't it?
This here is Murase. Wonder if we can just peek through the windows, see if we can find him.
Okay. So about drone search mode, examine areas using the drone. Use the objectives displayed on the top right of the screen. Help you figure out what you need to investigate. While operating the drone, move the crosshairs over potentially suspicious areas and hold R2 to focus the spot. Then examine the various modes. So it's the same regardless of how you do it. Right. So I heard a cat.
What the?
There we go. Oh, look. It's a cat. Down 2 floors, you should see a man sitting in a chair reading a magazine. This guy reading the magazine.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, the plastic is like really sensitive. Son of a. Son of a.
Hey.
What's with the book? Don't these guys have anything better to do?
Okay. After that, you can finally move right of this room where you should see Marusa kicking a guy to the ground. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nailed it. Ah. Oh, come on. It's really, really sensitive.
Hold up, hold up. That's him.
Okay.
Shit, he went inside. Let's try and figure out where to.
Let's see. So he goes upstairs to a fancy room, apparently. Have to wait for him to arrive.
Uh-huh.
There he is.
Hey.
Hey, there he is. Well fucking done, man.
Okay. Oh, stop.
Guy has his own office, huh? He must be important. Think they'd let us meet him?
We wouldn't get past the front door.
Especially if we told him why we're here.
We'll need to find another way in if we want to put the squeeze on Marase.
Agreed. What are you thinking?
Oh, there's a few options on the table.
On a disguise is a way to get in. But on a disguise.
Maybe I could go undercover.
Oh yeah? Who has?
I was thinking pizza delivery.
You ever seen a pizza guy get invited inside?
Right. Forget the pizza. What about some kind of repairman?
Now you're talking my language. They've got jumpsuits over at Don Quixote. Still, you can't show up and expect them to just let you stroll on in there.
True, huh? I think I've got it.
Huh?
What would they do if the heater broke?
Call a repairman, obviously. Are you suggesting we just wait till it breaks?
I don't know. Maybe we could speed things up a bit.
Never thought I'd see the day you came up with a plan like that. Who are you, and where'd you bury Talk's body?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Anyway, I'm gonna make things a little chilly for these KJ guys. You keep watch, okay?
Sounds good. Let's do this shit.
Fair enough. Destroy the heating unit. But yeah, it's a good thing I'm looking at this, you know. We're following this guide from the beginning to get the stray cats business out the way. Alright. Intrude. Damn, it's locked. Guess I'll have to pick who's texting me. Pop's heading your way. Finish what you gotta do quick. Alright. So on the unscrupulous picking up Scrupulous picking of locks. Lockpicking is a questionable yet sometimes necessary measure for opening locked doors. Use a pick to adjust the notch on the pins so that they line up with the shear line. Each pin has a set position of the line. You can open the lock by aligning all to the line. If you hold the pin too high, all the pins will reset back to original position, with the ones that you already adjusted. Different door locks have different number of pins. Some locks have to be picked within a time limit, or else it's game over. Oh, Jesus. Alright. So move pick with R stick, move pick with... So I use my sticks, basically.
Nice. Shit, why am I bad? Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
Okay. I should have done it left to right, the way I was doing it. Alright, just have to kick. Yeah. The way they are fixing that without a pro. Now for my disguise, Don Quijo, here I come. Alright. Let's see where the shop is. Right there. Yeah, does anyone else have that, what I was describing before, where if you literally just don't sleep 1 hour that you need on your whole sleep schedule, that it can mess up nearly your entire day? Or is that just me? Okay. Right. Workloads. Purchase. Just happens to have it available.
What's up?
Checking in. You get the goods?
Yeah, I'm heading back now.
Better hurry. The plan's working. KJR's chilling out over here. They just called a repairman.
Perfect. I'll be there as soon as I can.
They can save before speaking to him, but you can't save it all until you finish the next section. Okay. So let's save game, save. Sorry. I guess the only thing I miss from Yakuza 7 is the, the acoustic guitar music. Alright. So, again, save game. Yeah. So shall I assume that all of this stuff has got to be done 100%? The shop submissions, everything.
I'm ready.
Get changed then, would you?
Okay.
Speak to him. The game will prompt you upon the disguise you purchase, and head back to the front door of the building. Put the lady inside at the front desk, and then head to the room to the left. Okay, so you can now mask Yagami's identity with various disguises at certain points in the story. Simply use the Items app and navigate to Disguises tab. You must have the proper disguise set in your inventory in order to wear the disguise. However, disguises can't be worn all the time. They can only be worn when investigation specifically requires it. Makes sense. Okay, so select work clothes.
Nice. I think this'll work.
I know you're in a disguise and all, but don't let your guard down, okay? Try to blend in.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Alright. Oh wow. Okay, so there's a cat coming up. Let's go talk to the lady. Things first, gotta get past reception.
Hi there. I heard you're having some heater trouble. I'm here to fix it.
Yes, it seems to have stopped. Thank you for coming on such short notice. The main unit is just out the door to the left, right around the emergency stairwell.
Mind if I take a look at an indoor unit as well? These things can be pretty complicated.
Is that really necessary, sir?
It'll help me get a better idea of the whole system. I'd rather not bore you with the specifics.
Very well, then. Sure. There's one in the security office to your left.
Thank you very much. I'll have you guys heated up in no time.
Head to the room to the left. What? It's dark, I need to turn on the lights before I can look for the blueprints on them.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Apparently there's a cat. Oh. Before doing anything, look out the left of the window. There's a cat just outside the building door. Ah, that's it.
Suspicious.
Cat. Check the immediate left beside the door you came in, where the light switches are. Then take the desk on the left for the blueprints.
Hey.
Alright. Look for the blueprints.
Suspicious.
They got it. Found the blueprints. Next, you can look at the note on the desk in the middle for extra SP. Find a key.
What the?
You left the key out of the desk. You gotta keep it locked under high security. I put it away for you this time. You know what happened if you do it again. There's keys in this room somewhere. No idea where though. I'll have to look for it. Take the key. Save keypad to the left to acknowledge you need a code for it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay, so that's, I guess, the code. It said safe to the left. Is there a safe? Oh, there is.
Hey.
Safe, huh? High security. How much higher security than this? Let's see. I need the code. Hopefully there's a clue password somewhere around here. Wait, is this it? Is this a code to the safe? Oh, for shot.
Hey.
What's this? This a code to the safe. Oh, it's worth a shot. I need both of them, basically. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So 5038. Cool kit. E. This will get me through to Urasei. Now I just have to find him. Good Mario, go out the door to your left. They end up outside. After inspecting the unit you destroyed before, you stop by a man who brings you upstairs to fix the unit. Alright. We did what we needed to do. That for the fire escape should be to the left of this room. Are you liking Judgment compared with User so far? It's interesting.
Just the guy I was looking for.
It's more
Here to fix the heat, yeah? Got something I need you to check out.
Oh, sure. No problem.
I'm curious where this investigation is going to lead.
Freezing my balls off, man. Hope this goes quick.
It's a nice change of pace, I think.
There it is. Power's on and all, but nothing's happening.
Okay, let me see what I can do. Yep. Yeah, this thing's seen better days.
Thanks, Sherlock. Can you fix it?
Man, I have no idea how to fix it.
Genius. If you're gonna fix it, don't you need to take the panel off first?
Hey, what's up?
Hell yeah. Well, ain't that something? Never realized it was that simple.
Glad I could be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other repairs to make.
Just curious, like, does any significant player from Yakuza show up?
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, I'm here to repair the heater, sir.
Weird. You ain't the usual guy. Where's our man, huh? Never had anyone else come for us.
Oh, about that.
You know what? I'll just give him another call. See what's up for myself.
See, from a different company.
I'm actually from Kamuro Maintenance, sir. Have you heard of us? We're small, but, growing?
Can't say that I have. Must be new in town.
I guess someone else put the call in then. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to startle you.
Yeah, it's all right. Makes sense why I wouldn't recognize you.
We fix it, or your money back, sir.
I have to go up a floor. will open. Ah, there's the staircase. Seem wide awake now. Yeah. I said it's the that dying inside feeling is past. I think the vitamins are kicking in. Like it's locked. Third floor key I found in the security office. But do the trick. The master keys to unlocking. Simply using the correct key is one method of opening a locked door. Of all the keys you own, choose one that fits the keyhole and press the corresponding button. If you choose the correct key, the door will open. If you choose the wrong key, the door stays closed. You have to choose the key again. You will acquire more keys as you progress through the story. Okay, so L1, L2 is choose key, or any of the buttons, and confirm with X. Right, oh god, which one was it?
Let's see. Shit. Alright. I suck at this. Perfect.
Triangle. At first try. Alright. Oh, it does actually say I should have just pressed triangle. Whoops. But pick the lock.
Almost there. Nice. Got it.
Oh. Healing item. Alright, so. On this floor, you want to head around the corner to the door with the keypad. A919. You're going to need double quick step, learn how to use them in skill up. Watch training. Yeah, so, and again, let me just quickly pause the game. How would you ever know this? That you had to use the drone to look at the guy that was sitting and reading the magazine to get that skill book. Otherwise, it wouldn't appear. And out the window to the right, and then up the roof. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we do have to defeat all these bad guys.
The fuck were you thinking, dumbass?
We warned you this was gonna happen.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, now climb this one.
Crap.
Nailed it.
Who are you? you doing? Who the fuck? You bastard! Help me! Someone help me!
Do you like that? Take stool. Oh, that was fun. Alright. So this is... Oh, apparently... The next fight is actually a boss fight. Well, this is considered the first boss fight of the game.
Huh? But...
Huh? Kaito-san? But I got a call about a broken heater.
I told you. We figured it out. All fixed, nothing to see here.
Can I at least check to make sure everything's okay? Oh, and I'll need you to sign this too.
I'm not signing shit. You didn't even fix anything. Now get the hell out of here.
Actually, could I borrow your restroom? I'm not feeling so good.
Shit yourself for all I care.
What?
Alright. Go. Boss fight time. Intrude.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Shh. I'm just here to talk, Murase-san. Look, I risked my life to get in here. Just...
I don't have to do shit. You can't boss a Yakuza around!
Do I heal? Ah, crap. You'll receive a mortal wound when stabbed, shot, or hit with deadly attacks performed by enemies with intense auras. Though mortal wounds cannot be restored by eating or using recovery items, you can treat them either by visiting a doctor somewhere in Kamurocho or using a medical kit. So after charging up the X gauge, press R2 to activate X boost. During X boost, your attack speed is increased and then you become less likely to recoil from attacks, since the X gauge absorbs your damage, even deadly attacks. And moreover, changing combat styles during EX boost will allow you to cancel out any movement you're doing. Hey Jen, how you doing? Good dodge. Ow. Oh, come on. Okay, so locking seems like a really stupid idea. Shall I use a med kit? There you go. God. I mean, Battlefield, did you have any problems with its flight first time? Ow. I'm gonna lose.
You're in it now.
Game over. Yeah, but he goes straight through your blocks.
Look, I risked my life to get in here. Just...
I don't have to do shit. You can't boss a Yakuza!
Whatever, let's try again. Just have to get quicker with the blocks. Okay. Why do I feel like there was nothing in the room for me to pick up last time? Oops. Like that window.
You're in it now.
Bloody really funny. Why has he got an invisible wall around him? That is bullshit. You saw that, chat? There you go. Aren't I the best? GG, yeah.
What the hell are you after, huh?
I already said, I just want to talk. Look at this. This is you running away after abandoning Kume.
Who do you think you are?
I'm a local detective. Hamura's lawyer is having me look into Kume's murder.
One death, damn it.
So what? You're defending Hamura? You think I'm gonna tell you shit, asshole?
I thought
But like I said, I feel like the first time I did the fight, there was nothing for me to pick up.
You're not getting out of this unscathed, you know.
I'll have to like watch the VOD back.
Do you really think Hamura killed Kume?
Of course I do. Who else could have done it?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I need to know what happened that night.
It's as clear as day. Hamura gouged Kume's eyes out. End of story.
Yeah? Where? How?
In the dump behind a moor. Bastard tortured Kume to death.
Actually, the murder happened somewhere else, and I have the evidence to prove it.
Alright, so... One.
Take a look at this.
What the hell? That's Kume.
Okay, Tsukuma's body was moved here after he died. There's something in this picture that showed this.
Hey.
No signs of blood on the ground. That's it. Investigation.
Sorry. I'm sure this is tough to look at. But as you can see, there's almost no blood around his body. That means he was killed somewhere else, then transported to the alleyway.
Oh, I guess so, huh? Doesn't add up, does it?
So, you ready to talk now?
I think I can finally get to the main topic now.
Okay, let's take it from the top. Now, after you ran away from Amur, where exactly did you go? You couldn't just let them take Kume, could you?
Yeah, I had to do something. So, I went to round up the rest of the clan. We had to take Kume back.
But nobody would help, would they?
You kidding? Of course they helped. We burst in there ready to bust heads.
But I thought nobody else went in or out of Amur.
What? You mean because the camera didn't see anyone? Funny thing, that. Turns out you can't get seen if the camera's broken. The back alley was our ticket in.
So you really went inside?
Yep. Not a soul in the house, though. Trust me, we searched the whole damn joint.
And when was that?
Just after midnight, I suppose.
Right when the prosecution says Hamura was laying into Kume. If you're telling the truth, that's a clear contradiction.
Huh. Who gives a shit what the prosecution says? Hamura killed Kume, and that's that. Ain't no other way.
Maybe so, but the police still need to hear your story. If you could just testify to that...
You gotta be kidding me. Why the fuck would I do that, huh?
Can't force him to testify, nothing I could do about that.
Yeah, it was worth a try.
Nice work. So Murase busts into Amur, and who does he find?
We have not to destroy
nobody.
them. Yeah, I hear you.
Captain Hamura said he kicked Kume
I'll learn
out
that for the
and
next
hit
boss fight.
sauna right around midnight. The stories match up.
You really think he's innocent?
Not sure. Our next step is finding proof he was at that sauna.
Guess that's that.
But the
Well,
way that the boss had an
I'm
invisible
hooked.
wall around him, so I couldn't
How about
actually
we call
attack
it
him
here
with the
for
chair. That was
Yeah, good
BS.
call. I'll see you tomorrow, Kaito-san.
Alright. I could read this stuff, but I don't want to. Let's start at the detective agency. Alright, so let's gear. I think I should go get a bite to eat. I mean, in game. Maybe we can take him to get some food quickly. Right.
It's the spot.
Nice.
Back to it.
The one-star owner. Seriously, Yochatsu was incredible. To hear it. Our people compliment our ramen, but to be honest, not so many people mention our shashu. But why? It's the strangest thing, we put just as much effort into our shashu as we do our ramen. That's probably why it tastes so good. And I'll let you in on a secret. We add a little special ingredient that you probably wouldn't expect. Oh, and what would that be? Take a wild guess. Can I get a hint? Alright then. Let's see. Normally you add sugar to sweeten up chachu, but here we use something else. What do you think that could be? I mean, I've got a bunch of jokes which are not TOS friendly. Substitute for sugar, eh? Honey? Corn syrup. I hope it's not MSG. I'll say honey.
Hmm?
Ah, you must have quite a refined palate to figure that one out. By amount of honey, you can make nearly any cut of meat drip with sweet, tender goodness. I see. Now that you mention it, that chachi was dripping with sweet, tender goodness. Indeed. Say, what's your name?
This is Yagami.
Yagami. It's nice to meet you. Yagami-san, huh? The pleasure's all mine. Hope to see you around more often. You bet. See you next time. Oh. Oh. We made a friend. But, like I said, so I'm assuming at some point we're gonna need to, like, eat every single dish of every single restaurant and max out all of our friendships all over town, right? Is that written in the guide? I'm assuming it will be. I won't do it now because there's no way I could afford it. Held it. Okay. So I need to press X.
That'll do it.
So I just rest here. Okay, rest up. But looking at this list, we are halfway through chapter 1. All I need from Masurusi. Okay. So now it's speak to Shintani. Hi guys, what do you think so far from what you've seen? Hi Ian, do you like this game? Pretty good, yeah. It's just, obviously, this is still the first chapter. I'm assuming the intensity is going to go up and up and up and up and up and up as time goes on. I'll just do it like me. From my judgment, it looks pretty good. Pat! I see what you did there. The main thing that this game has taught me so far is that judgment doesn't have an E in it. Except for the second one. Because then you don't say judge, you say judge without the E at the end. Okay, let's go. It should have more hot females. I mean, time will tell. We'll see what mini games we get to. Maybe we'll visit a soapland later. What's a soapland, Mithrie? As I don't know, random viewer. Google it.
Hey, you find anything?
Sure did. Murase spilled the beans over at the Kyorei hideout. Place called KJ Art.
And you made it out of there in one piece?
Judgment is a daughter. Yeah.
All in a day's work, Shintani-sensei.
Judges don't know everything. They're still human beings.
So, according
Humans
to
are flawed.
Murase, Amor was empty at midnight on the 3rd. That directly contradicts the prosecution's assertion that Hamura was beating Kume to death at the time.
Well, that's a hell of a find. But is Murase gonna testify?
It's not that easy.
I heard a judge revoked the ban on AR-15 assault rifles in California, saying that they are AR-15s are not military style.
This is Amor. 3 hours
So, yeah.
after Hamura took
Some
Kume.
judges are just flipping idiots.
Midnight. Take a good look at the edge of the screen. We don't see any of them go inside, so I thought nothing of it. But the stories match up. Murase and his guys went to a moor to take Kume back. And they left empty-handed.
I mean, for all I know, maybe that judge who made that decision is the Einstein of judges. But that decision, particular decision, is just put people's lives at risk. That's unacceptable.
Sounds like we need to talk to Captain Hamura. There are too many unanswered questions.
Agreed. I'll set up another visit.
Give me a call once you do.
Okay. Afterwards, speak to Sayori. There you go. Hot babe.
Yagami-san.
Yep.
You
Of course,
spoke to
yes,
Mafia,
let's just
yes?
stare right at her boobs, because
Yeah,
apparently
why
we
do
have
you
nothing
ask?
else to look at.
She seemed happy. It had been
Damn
a
you,
while
Sega.
since she last saw you.
Oh, cool.
It's like, yeah.
But she looks sad
Let's just
too.
zoom in,
Sad?
and let's start the zoom out from
As do
right
I.
there.
See you later.
It's a good idea. I've been alone for 10 years, chat. Let's see. Fictitian, Tana, speak to Sayori. You'll have then to go do something while waiting for Shin Tana to call you. You can use this opportunity to go around and make some friends, or something like that. We'll call you eventually. And then you have to take a taxi over to the police station again. Okay. But maybe, to be honest, maybe I'll go to the, what's it called? Arcade. Right. I've been alone since you were born. Oh, wow. Where's the arcade? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Up Sega. But now I just need to wait for a phone call. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, so what are we gonna play? God, it's been so long since I've been to an arcade. Space Racer, Doctor, whatever. Space Racer again. Let's see, darts. Let's play darts, shall we? Contribute to Cloud. Okay. Begin the darts.
Let's do it.
$2, expensive game, yeah. Oh god. Nailed it. Nailed it. Are we actually trying to get bullseyes? Oh, are we? We're trying to get, like, treble 16 the maximum? Treble 20 is the max. That's the worst throw ever. Damn it. Oh, I am so bad. So my aim is good. It's the when I release that sucks.
Yep.
There we go. Triple 20. Oh. Fail.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough. Okay, last round. Final round. That's up. I messed up. Okay, 56. Right, trouble 18.
Nice.
Okay, I need 2. 2. Fast. God damn it. I suck. Let me try again. I'll get it, chat.
Let's do it.
Oh, we'll try. Oh, this is so flimsy. Like, you have to be so precise with the controller. Got this? Yeah.
Nice.
Perfect. Okay. 20. Fail. Oh well. No perfect record for me. What the hell was that?
Resubscription received.
Thank you for the 48 months. Appreciate you. Son of a. It's like if you're just a little bit away, then it completely messes up the throw.
Yep.
Yeah, I need 150. 6 years. Jesus.
Nice.
Okay. Right. Son of a. And I'll try with the mouse. Yeah, I'm using a PlayStation 5. The aiming is not the issue, it's just the timing when I press X. The release, I keep messing it up.
Yep.
The worst ever. I need 47. Last round. I need double 20. Oh, damn it.
Nice.
Okay, I need 5. 5. Where is 5? 5. Right there. Mess this up. I need a single 5.
Yep.
Yes. Nailed it. 0 deaths. How can I do it in less than flipping 15 darts? Hey, one more game and then we'll see if the guy's going to call me or not.
Let's do it.
Just have to get used to this. Got triple 20s.
Yep.
Okay. So far, so good. Maybe my thumb is like broken or something. Keep it still. This is so fidgety. Dang it. Fail.
Nice.
Okay, triple 20. See?
Yep.
I need 95. So let's get treble 15.
Nice.
Okay, now I need 50. So let's get double 20. And we'll get a single 10. Ah. Double 15. Bollocks. So close. See.
Yep.
Oh. So it's an improvement. Right, how long until he calls? Like, will he call me even if I'm in the arcade? Oh, Like, he hasn't called yet, so let's just go back and keep playing darts. I can do better than this.
Let's do it.
Okay. Ah, bollocks.
Yep.
Fail. Don't think about that guy that spent, what's it called, $160,000 on Black Desert Online. I'm sure there is. Nice. There is probably side quests. For now, I'm just passing the time. Fail. Name.
Yep.
There we go. The 76. I could do triple 20 again. Was this above 60? I failed. Why am I so bad at this? Pay to win online, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, now I need 11.
Yep.
Eureka. Wonderful. I just wonder if there's any sort of trophy for, like, doing this game perfect. Usually there is. Like, usually in these sort of games, you have to, like, perfect every game in the game. Like, can someone check? Is there a dart-related trophy in Judgment? Ah, come on.
Nice.
Arc. That's so close.
Yep.
Fail. Double fail. Son of a bitch. Whatever. It's like, if you anticipate it too much, you go way too early, look like an idiot. If you try and compensate, you do it late, and so on. There's no... It's always, like, for someone like me, it's just a game of chance. Like, will I just happen to press it right? Fail. And you see, like, the professionals when they play, it's like 180. Like, they do the 3 triple 20s over and over and over again like it's nothing. Fail. Final round. So it means we've done worse than ever. Fail. Looks like you just have to wait with each game once. Okay. Triple 15. Oh, so it does actually tell you at the top. A double 20. Realize that. Fail. I think that actually was the worst one ever. Club Sega. The motor. I get like addicted to certain games because like I know I could do this. I know I can.
Let's do it. Nice.
I definitely can do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Got under a 40. Bullseye, triple 19, triple 18. Okay, let's try get bullseye then. So annoying. Yeah. I got a 1. I don't know what that was. Another 1. I think I'm overthinking it. I am definitely overthinking this. My right thumb has got absolutely nothing to do with my left one. Bull, triple 80. So you see, so if I let go, it is swinging. That's why I'm constantly having to readjust. Right. Fail. This is embarrassing.
Nice.
Okay. Single 16 on bullseye. Okay, let's see if I can get bullseye. Bullseye's worth 50 points, right? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Need a double one. A bit. Fail. Lost. Dang it. So bust is when you go over, right? Alright, let's see what other games there are. Oh yeah. Let's do these machines. This one. Kamurocho of the Dead. 500. Sure. Is it like a zombie shooting game? Throw grenade triangle, shoot with circle, shoot with R1, reload with R2. Okay. Now this is going to be funny, I think. Not long before the virus completely overwhelmed Kamurocho. Too much text. I'm not going to read it. However, there are still survivors left in Kamurocho. Only a few hours remain. Will you make it out, dead or alive? Find out now. Oh, it's like House of the Dead. Oh dear God. Oh, sorry. I realised that was a shoot this. You done? Cool. Finish chapter 1. Yeah, world first. Rank D. Chapter 2. This is really annoying to do with a controller. Uh-oh. Is it worse than Mercenaries? Not really, no. Ah! One bullet short. You are dead. You suck. I tried. Mercenaries was way worse. Okay. Alright. There we go.
Hey, Hamura's ready for us. Take a cab over to the Kamurocho police station.
Will do.
It's 6:30 PM already? Wow. Alright. That's enough of that. Okay. Yeah, let me just... we just walk over your car. Okay, sorry. So you can use this opportunity, blah, blah, then you'll take the taxi over to the police station. Okay, so let's take a taxi to the police station. Well, that cost me my soul. Pretty funny. But yeah, so this game probably will keep us occupied until integrated.
When the fuck am I getting out of here, Tak?
Don't ask me. Shintani-sensei's your lawyer, remember?
Hamura-san, I've got something to show you. December 3rd, 11:55 p.m. A Kyorei man by the name of Murase comes to a moor to rescue Kume. Not wanting to be seen by the cameras, he goes in through the back.
And?
Murase said there wasn't a soul in sight.
Well, yeah, I'd already hopped over to the sauna.
And what did you do with Kume?
I already told you I threw him out the back.
And before that?
Huh?
Around 10 o'clock, you kicked everyone else out so you could be alone with Kume. I have testimony to back that up. Why'd you do it, though?
What can I say? I guess Kume reminded me of an old friend. I must have been feeling nostalgic. Who knows, though? I was pretty plastered.
It's a bit cold in here now, so let me get conditioning off.
That's so. Did you need to kick everyone out just for that?
I told you I was drunk. Who knows what I was thinking?
Well, you seem to remember other parts clearly, though. Like when you left the club.
What are you getting at?
For a so-called innocent man with an alibi, your story has an awful lot of holes.
Oh, yeah?
You wouldn't hide something from us, would you?
Of course not.
Something like the true killer's identity?
I said I'm not hiding shit! Now get the hell out there and prove my alibi! I was at the sauna all night long. Prove that and I'm in the clear!
I need to have a backup plan in case your alibi doesn't pan out. But I can't help you if you're gonna hide things from your lawyer. You're suspected of abducting a rival clan member, gouging his eyes out and dumping him in an alleyway. They'll lock you up and toss the key if we can't win this. Has that thought even crossed your mind? Or are all Yakuza just that fearless in the face of a life sentence?
Fear has nothing to do with it. But like hell am I gonna beg you to save me.
Then who would you beg?
None of your business.
It's only a matter of time, Hamura. I'll figure out what you're hiding.
Hey, Yagami.
It's interesting that he's basically his lawyer, and he's still. It's like he's fighting against him.
Busy.
Had a little chat with Hamura. Wasn't real productive.
Figures.
You would have thought he would say anything necessary to get himself off.
Might be more to this case than we thought.
So what? You telling me we hit a dead end?
More or less. I need more to work with.
Specifically...
Like what Hamura and Kume did after leaving Amur. Eyewitness testimony. We don't have time to scour the city for leads, though.
Hey, how much money you got?
How much you need?
You'll need 30K or so. I've got this friend, a local detective on the force. He'll tell you anything for the right price.
Anything?
Anything. Guy's an informant. You want the dirt only cops have access to. He's the guy you hit up.
So you're saying he's a dirty cop?
That's a ex-Yakuza for you. Underground police info sounds useful.
Name's Ayabe. He's a regular over at Tender.
Really?
Yeah. Surprised you never run into him. It's where everyone wants to meet him. Try asking your pal Masuda.
Alright. So, chat, I think that's actually a good time to stop for the day. We got a good introduction to the game. We learned that I'm terrible at darts. So, yeah. So we'll just we'll carry on tomorrow. We got the title. Yep. Like, please save or else. So, yep. So I'm gonna go. But we'll carry this on tomorrow and so on. Then off stream I still need to farm towards the last trophy of this. It's gonna take flipping forever. Alright. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more energy because I just took the vitamin as well. Should make me feel sprightly for a couple of days. Right, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye.